Hello and welcome back, everyone, to part 3 of our Terra Invicta adventures as we seek to leave this terrestrial ball and go somewhere else where it's safer and happier and with less aliens. That's going to be the plan. I'm Pastor Druski. I like to play family-friendly games and just have a good, clean, fun time with everyone. You can reach out on my Discord if you ever have any prayer requests or questions you like to talk about. And meanwhile, we're going to be playing this. Yes, Newen, there is a new emote. It fits the fact that I have a lurking cat like this right here, who will every once in a while just sort of appear on the bottom part of the screen. Good to have you. We're going to be loading up, and I will let you guys know like what happened, what's the latest in our run so far. We are playing as the Project Exodus. Our faction is not a country per se, we are a ideological group. Well, we're trying to use Europe and leverage that faction before anyone else can really gain control of some of the superpowers, the US and China in particular. And we have been. So stage 1 was really getting control of Europe. That was part 1. Part 2 was then leveraging that to be the first into space, which we've successfully done. And so we now have colonies on Mars, the moon, and a couple of asteroids. And we've also had first crack at a lot of the resources that were out there. So really what today is going to be is new territory for me. It's going to be developing these colonies and perhaps even forging the resources we find out there into something akin to a fleet. Now, we're not really looking to do combat. Instead, we're looking for protection. We want to not be killed as we build up our colony ship, maybe get some more technology. We also have been able to, by unifying our countries under the banner of the European Union, we've been able to consolidate their resources in a more efficient way, using less of our control point cap. So before we were over our cap, now we're actually 70 points under our cap, and we're able to pick up more countries. And so one of the final things we had done last run was we had picked up Poland, and we are attempting right now to pick up Estonia because it is part of the EU and it was vulnerable at that moment. We are looking to pick up more of the EU countries if possible, but it's a timing thing. This is, if you're unfamiliar with the game, there's a lot of cloak and daggers, and very much you have like agents, kind of like Crusader Kings, you know, and send them off on missions and such. But a lot of these other countries are in various stages of being defended, or I have a kind of a non-aggression pact with their controlling agents. So you see these icons in the corner. This is my icon, by the way, the squiggly rocket. That's us trying to leave. We do have the Academy controlling one of the control points of the EU. We have the other 4, and we don't want that. We want to get rid of that. But there's a defended symbol here, and that's going to last until December. That'll be our next window to try to crack that and get in there and knock them out. But until then, they still get to benefit from that. We also have Switzerland. They're not part of the EU, but we have them. Similarly with the Resistance, but I think we're friends with the Resistance. So aside from the fact that we just gained Poland, we're targeting Estonia. There are other EU nations. You got Sweden and Finland up here. All of them are defended. See the same symbol, the shield there, is on all of these, and that's the problem, is they're all defended. You know, Greece is part of the EU. I'm not familiar with how much down here is going to be part of the EU. I guess we could go for Slovenia, but I'm trying to make friends now with humanity first, not pick new fights. And this isn't exactly a World War worthy country. I'm sorry if you're from there. It's not meant to be an insult. So our relations right now, these are all human factions. However, the purple ones in the corner here, the servants are going to be an arm of the alien faction. And so the alien faction, who are actively building in the outer rims of the solar system, working their way inwards, getting ever closer, sending scout ships currently, transports. The servants are the ones that are in control of Italy, and this means that Italy, in our soft underbelly of Europe here, Italy is a vulnerability for us, as they'll give access to our territory. Now, it's not like we're playing a game of Civilization or some other game where you have to paint the map your color. You don't have to be all in one place. I have chosen to be for simplicity because I'm still new, but you can actually go anywhere. So, for example, the servants that we were just talking about, they also have Saudi Arabia. I do believe they are elsewhere. Who knows where else they are? I think they're in Southeast Asia, maybe? Or they've been getting kicked out. Looks like they've been getting kicked out. Humanity First is huge, by the way. Iraq, or they're in Iran, India, Russia, Eastern Europe, which we were kind of kicking them out. I'm not trying to really fight them. They're over there fighting with Mexico. Mexico's had like several revolutions. It's been amusing to watch. You know, I don't really know if the... Oh yeah, the servants look like they're not doing so great, don't they? They are definitely at war with several groups. We're the only ones that are tolerating them, and we're not really doing that by choice. It's just the fact that they're defending their zone, and we didn't really have opportunity. Now we could expand elsewhere. You know, for example, Algeria down here. It's close proximity. It does bring in no resources. I thought it had. It does. It has a resource region. There it is. Yeah, it's got an oil region and such. And so potentially I could seek to bring this in. You know, it's just that it's not immediately part of the EU, and I don't know if that's something that I should worry about. These control points are 8.5 each. So is that worth 25 of our points? It is 700 billion GDP. They don't really have any sort of space program or anything like that. It would just purely be GDP, but they have some internal problems to go with. Just You Know Why says, hello, breathtaking playthrough. Watch both parts and they're amazing. You wanted to ask, if a point is defended, what can you do with this? Can you destabilize a nation and make a revolt? Yes, you can. I have not done it yet, so you might be able to teach me someday on how to do so. But yes, so for example, Italy being defended, as we're talking about right now, Italy's being defended. One way that you could go about getting rid of these is by causing unrest to the point where a coup happens, and you can actually instigate that coup the higher the unrest is, as with one of your missions that you can do. But because Italy, and along with the rest of Europe, tends to be very peaceful, this is not necessarily a viable route here. The other thing you can do is you can just wage a conventional war. You can send troops and you can claim things. You need to actually, and you can basically just gain these territories for your own. This is another thing I've never done before. And so I don't know, but I would imagine I need more than the one military unit that I have. I have a total of 1. And so because of that, I just haven't been going those routes. Instead, I was just hoping for a window. I don't know if I'll get that window, but I was hoping for one. Yeah, we must go to war to flee. And Omni's got a great point. Our main goal here is not necessarily to conquer the world. Our main goal is to facilitate our colonization of another world. And that's really what we're trying to do. If we can get a big enough base on the Earth, that will then facilitate our needs to, basically we need to build enough boost points so that way we can go out to all of our other stations. We have a station in orbit of Earth. I shall zoom in. There it is. We've got a station in orbit of Earth. We have a station on the moon. And I do believe there's some other people on the moon. Yeah, the Resistance has one other base on the moon, but nobody else. We're well ahead of everyone. Potentially I could get more, but the thing is the moon priority? Normally you have access to it first, and so you gobble that up, and then later there's access to the Mars. But in this game, we kind of leapfrogged the moon. So if you'll notice, you know, I could get the very rare noble metals. I could go for the Mare Tranquillitarius here and go for some of the rare metals and things like that. I could take that zone. This would cost 2 command points, mission control points. I'm maxed out currently. But I could get 4.9 and some metals and things. But what if we just went over to Mars and had a look? Right? Like Mars, We've got 3 bases on Mars. No one else is here. And our bases already, all 3 of them have more noble metals. And we could just go get the next highest here as well. Although actually, the next highest might not be higher. I think we got all of the noble metals. There's a 2.7. Maybe we do want to go back to the moon. But regardless, you kind of get the idea. We've been doing a land grab. And I feel pretty happy about it. I think if I were to do any more places, I'd probably pick up more water. See how there's 51 here and 37 of the, what do we call this? Volatiles. These are the basic resources. And I was feeling like I had sufficient to start so that I could grab the rare stuff. But I don't have like an overwhelming amount of the basic things. So maybe I need to make that my next priority before anyone else gets out there. So we could get 4.9 here, but we got the only water on the moon at all. Right? And so I feel pretty good about it. And then we have both of the moons of Mars. That's right. We do have tons of resources. So there's only one colony spot on each of these moons on Mars, and we have them both. So we got 50 here, 39, and then the other base on the Phobos, and then Deimos. 29, 44. Yeah, we should have plenty. We should have plenty. And then we even have a random asteroid out here, which had by far the most of the fissiles that I've seen, right? So this has 18.2, whereas our bases over on Mars are, you know, looking at best case 0.8. Actually, best case is 2.9. So I feel pretty good about our 18. I feel like we've been able to get the pick of the litter on all of those colonies. I was so upset on the last part when they redefended your... Yes. Yeah, we were really trying hard. And when my mission is complete. They thwarted me, but you know what? It wouldn't be a game if there wasn't a challenge. So that's okay. That is A-okay. I don't know if there's any other places. I need to see if there's any other places that are part of the EU. Like we got claims. So London, the EU has claims on the United Kingdom, I guess. Yeah, claims. Even though it's the UK left the EU. So I'm not really sure how that works. But I'd love to find some more. Oh, so does this just happen to be... Yeah, so apparently the EU does have a claim on it. But again, you know, is it really worth my time? It's tough to say. It's tough to say. EU has claims on Montenegro. In Hearts of Iron, there's a ton of resources here. So this is like really a valuable spot. All the aluminum. There's been a lot going on. Like we could potentially oust a lot of these places. The question is, do we even want to be in here? You know? The UK can rejoin the EU later or form their own... Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not surprised. It's just currently defended. This game, it's probably not happening, but it makes total sense that would be plausible. But because there are claims, I'm looking at all these. There's claims in all these zones, and I've got plenty of free points. I might just start picking up what I can, get the claims on all these, and then just start integrating them. Like, they're not huge by any means, but I've got the room. And I don't mind taking ones away from the servants here either. Alternatively, we can just find another area. Like, I can go into, say, Syria here, and... Actually, honestly, when I was looking at Algeria, that's probably one of the better ones that I could pick up because it is close proximity, but it actually has a GDP. Right? Like Iraq's getting taken. I can't get that last one yet. We could pick up Kuwait. The problem is with all of these, look at the sustainability, right? The insurgency levels are high. You know, it's going to be a lot of work on all of these. Now, there's nobody claiming China just yet. I don't have any chance for it, but we could, you know, try. I think the U.S. would have a much better chance because our nations are friendly with it. So, you know, what if we started looking at something like the U.S.? That would be a massive, massive win. I don't think it's possible. The only way to really do it would be to take Mexico and Canada. I don't know if any of the islands are considered adjacent. I think some of them might be. Technically, we are over here, by the way, for anyone who doesn't realize. You know, we have some islands. We've got, I forget what this is called. It's a French colony. So technically, we're over here. We are present. So, I don't know what that sort of thing would take. We'd have to really beef up our relations, like popularity in the country. We'd have to claim the neighbors. Mexico is currently in revolt again, so you know we could do that. I don't know if we should. Maybe we're just getting greedy, but the U.S. would be such an amazing thing. Turkmenistan has lots of rare metals. Yes, I'm not surprised. This region right in here already has like the Soviet launch pads, right? Like the space. This is a new space center. It started with a different one. This one. It started with the Cosmodrome. So it starts right here. You can pick up this at the start of the game and have this, but it's also just, you know, historically, right? Like this is the region where a lot of the Soviet like nuclear stockpile arsenal, not stockpiles, but like actually like launch silos and things were placed because it can reach, you know, everywhere. And so when the Soviet Union broke up, these countries that left the Soviet Union technically became nuclear powerhouses because they inherited those things. All right, so as far as we're going, I think I've already given all my orders. I think we did that right before we ended. I don't have any more mission control points. We're working on more of that. Looks like my orders are, I'm scanning, I'm getting resources here, but I think I am doing my one coup attempt up here in Estonia because we really don't like the academy. Maybe we need to go for these ones in Romania. Anything with the academy we might need to prioritize. I want to prioritize the servants as well, but technically we're not fighting them yet. I also want to make friends with Red. I feel like I want them to be in a good spot to protect the rest of us while I escape. Somebody's got to make that sacrifice, and I'm willing to let it be them. Okay, I think I'm ready to unpause. Here we go. So yeah, if Abel, thank you for confirming that. If you have claims, you can invite them to the EU too. So that's why I'm looking at all of these, the Balkan states, because the EU has claims on them all. So potentially, we can make a lot of progress down there. A lot of them are just totally unclaimed. There's vulnerability, for example, over in Romania, which does have a lot of value. Like, I think maybe we prioritize Romania over Algeria, since this is already part of the EU, or claims by the EU.
Offering assistance.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering support. Eyes up.
I'm doing all these survey missions because I'm trying to just find Humanity First agents in the first place. You can't talk with them unless you can parlay with an agent. Then I was going to try to bribe them with whatever I have on hand. So I'm really hoping to get another couple mission control points developed, but it's going to be a while, isn't it? couple months just to get like each point here. Oh. Okay. We're going to have a lot more of these happening, but I don't have... Oh, it's Eros. For those who remember Ender's Game, there it is. There's Eros. Ender's Game is it's an amazing book. Amazing book. But it looks like not going to be of use to us right now. Still cool that it's there. It's a real place. Okay, we have slowed the alien. We're going to keep repeating the operation. I am getting damaged. I think after this next one, we're going to not. 64% seems bad. How can we tell how far along that is? It says some. I don't want it to spread. Oh, Hadassah, you were commenting on not knowing how you feel about trying to escape Earth and get away from the aliens. That's only because I'm playing that faction. Like, again, for those who haven't picked up on it, every faction has a different priority. I could absolutely be playing a faction. There's multiple factions that are here to fight the aliens. Humanity First being like, not only are they going to fight the aliens, they're going to fight anyone who's going to think otherwise. So they're very much the warlike people. I've never tried these guys, for one, so that's partly why I'm playing it, but also partly I'm very much clueless on how to build fleets, and so I didn't want to be like that being my focus. I wanted to be able to play through a game and kind of learn fleets. I'll build some ships, but we'll learn without it being like the core part of what we're doing. I feel like I could have a little bit more forgiveness in that. Blackman asks, how did I feel about the Ender series? Got a little metaphysics for you at the end? Oh yeah, so I like the Shadow series a whole lot better. Obviously, Ender's Game is amazing, and then it goes, beyond that, right? Speaker for the Dead and everything like that. I think I read Speaker and the next one and never finished the ones after that. But then the Shadow series, where it basically is a parallel story of the first book, but from a different perspective, fell in love with that and read, I think, all of those. Can you crack down defended points? They're asking. I think it's possible. It's just extremely difficult. I do think I have a... Who do we have?
When my mission is complete.
We got a professor, officer, tech, spy, kingpin. I don't have a judge. You were talking about that maybe giving an extra edge in there. I don't know if that's a thing. Mostly I was just waiting for the timer to run out. But it did already once, and now we have to wait till December again. It ran out in May, and then I failed. I tried real hard. Yeah, we had a window where in May they were vulnerable, and we tried to do the crackdown and then purge all in the same round, but we failed. We had like really high roll, like a really high % chance to get it, and we failed. It felt like XCOM. Omni says that's a blast from the past. You haven't read those in over a decade. I read them at least the first one, I read to my kids. I read to my kids the whole thing. Actually, but this is not new to me because what we do, like for the longest time, we would make a point to like read all the things. So we read through The Hobbit, then The Lord of the Rings, before we ever watched any movies. But I would, and I highly recommend if you have young kids at home and you're wanting to read to them. What I did do, and I loved this, they loved this, especially for Lord of the Rings. This is a little harder to do with The Hobbit, but Lord of the Rings. you can go onto YouTube and get the various ambient music channels where you can, like, it's like 6 hours of ambient music, but you can have it play for different things like the Shire or Rivendell or Bree or, you know, all of the places along the journey. And so, or just even the Outer Woods, right? Like, just have like a night scene. And so as I'm reading a chapter, I have a thematically appropriate ambient music with a scene going on. No characters. I wanted them to use their imagination. No characters, but I still wanted them to just be able to feel like, and, you know, we'd like have a candle lit or something if it's like some dark scene or something. You know, we'd try to make it as immersive as we can for their imaginations just go wild, and they loved it. They loved it. So we got our, anyway, we did that with Ender's Game, but also the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit and several others. Your kid is still a bit too young? Well, it's never too early to start planning. You got to plan. Critical success in Estonia. Excellent. Now this other one is August. So for us to get the main control point, we have to get it right now. If we, you know, that's the plan. I'm just going to grab it and then integrate them as soon as I can. So it's not like I'm too worried about this. And we're taking it away from the Academy since the Academy made us mad at the beginning of the game. All right, they have assaulted them again. I'm down to 50%, so we're going to close. We're not going to send them out again. I don't know what to do about this alien growth. Its density is light, and I'm assuming that we've kept it that way. But, yeah, it's not going away. I feel like we're over in the outback fighting the emus and losing. You see my health percent, 52. It's down in the corner here. 52. It was at 50, so you just have to give it time to recuperate. New organization.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders.
All right, we're going to attempt another purge. 99% success.
Removing our
Meanwhile, I am going to see about picking up somewhere else over here. Because we got these claims, right? And these ones are currently unclaimed. 61 billion, 165 billion. Why, yes, I did just open that jar on camera for Mrs. Druski. See, I've got claims on Serbia. I don't know if there's anywhere else that I can look at that we have. Okay, we've got claims. I don't have down here. I think everywhere else is currently occupied. How long is this? February? All right, so you have the persuasion stat. You're going to go for Serbia.
Bringing them on board.
You have 5 espionage. You're going to... Is it Romania? Yeah, it was Romania.
Terminating the opposition.
Let's terminate them. All right, so we're gonna go for some expansionist opportunities here. While and essentially what I'm waiting on at this point is resources to be able to upgrade my mining platforms. A mine. Yes. Dwarfski. Here you go. Here you go, Twitch. But one of the reasons why I'm kind of waiting is I was hoping to get, and they call it a mine. Is it the solid core fission? No, it's not the solid core fission. We're not doing any of them, are we? The tugs are nice and all, but what I think we wanted, we're trying to get the number one on this one, it looks like, and that's a 5,000. These are all 5,000 now. Wow, they're taking forever. Where is, what is it? The was it a pile they called it? Nuclear fission in space. Okay, so fission pile is available, or at least it could be available, right? Hold on. Is it just in my list and I haven't done it yet? It's not on my list. So it just, my group hasn't discovered it, but that's what we're waiting on, right? Unless I completely misunderstood what I was looking at. So the tech tree, nuclear fission in space, which unlocks solid core fission systems. And this is completed. And we want solid core fission systems. They're just not here. Bummer. Alright, let's go look at the moon. Because I don't want to send... Like, this is a lot faster to send stuff to. We got other people arriving already here. Because we have to build a solar collector, and then we can maybe get the mining complex. So the mining complex... 41 boost. So it's going to cost 5. This one creates 10. But if I get those raw materials, I can start doing these. It's just you need that boost initially. So we'll need to get that 40, and then I might... You know what? Hold on, hold on. Don't we have... Can I cancel that? Right. So I want to have a place that actually is generating all of the resources, which... This base... Catherine Johnson... Marcos... Catherine actually has some fission as well. Alright, this is the one. So this one's going to cost 10, but we're going to build it out here instead. This will be our first one. It's going to take forever, but once we get this rolling, we're going to have at least a baseline of resources. So that we can build all the rest without needing boost. We can build them out there. So this is the one we're going to build at. I'm going to need the solar collector for 8. And then we'll need 123 boost as well. So this is going to take a minute. We have 5.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Offering support.
Offering cancelled.
Spain has left the EU. Understandable. They don't want me having a chance to gobble it all up, but it's really annoying. So I'm trying to get these things while I still can. Now, potentially we could do something like Slovenia. Again, there's not a lot here, and we're not trying to pick a fight with Red. They consider us in conflict, but not in war. $4.8, 4.6, 4. We do have the biggest boost income by far. Okay. Oh, no. I don't want that. I want to lead. Because I want to pick the next thing. Although, do we... Yeah, because we wanted to get the other tech, right? It wasn't just... Yeah, we wanted to get Great Europa. So, now that we're done looking for this... I close the search down because I want to go back to the research target Great Europa. Yeah, it's here. So we still want to go here. I think we're researching... Yeah, the international relations, and I think we'll have to get unity movements after that. If I'm reading that correctly. It's going to take a while. That's the point of the game, right? Like, this is a long war.
We're in control here.
Alright, Estonia's ours. And an alien base is on Titan. They are getting closer, my friends. They have reached Saturn. So we know they're there. Look at this, they're all out here. They're in Neptune, around Neptune as well. Getting ever closer. Uncomfortably close.
Wrapping up here.
Suddenly Estonia does not seem nearly as important. Sorry if you're from there. Uh-oh. Erratic leader behavior. We are receiving reports describing a sudden swing in the behavior of some leaders in North Korea. How is this news? Which we believe may mark an alien attempt to secure... This explains it all along. To secure a control point for the servants there. Determined that the aliens are now able to infiltrate national institutions in what will look from the outside like a purge mission by the servants, but may not be prevented by our usual legal and political defenses. We believe developing the science attribute among our counselors will help us understand and defend against this phenomenon. Alright, so North Korea being taken over by the alien mind control. Alien sympathizer or just an alien outright fantastic?
We have removed some threats.
Alright, Romania. We've got a foothold. This is a big deal because by getting that one, I can now take the executive spot. Even if we're not going to go for this other one, which we may still think about doing. I think we've got non-aggression with them, so maybe we shouldn't. Non-aggression? Yeah, I probably shouldn't push that. I was kind of hoping that because they're broken that somebody else will take them. I think it's wishful thinking. Yep, the moon over Titan.
Our presence is growing.
Alright, we got Serbia. Or the first point in it. Probe the outer asteroid belt. Good point. I really don't want to send all those. Didn't we have? Wow. It's gonna be a lot. Was there not a button? I guess there's not a button because I didn't have enough sitting around for it. Also, I still don't have control over this, do I? I have to send everything there. That's terrible. we're just going to go back to our space tugs. Get that fusion moved along too.
Ready. Bringing them to our side.
What's the op?
Alright, so in 100 days we can convert them. Should we bother with the defending? I don't really think so. I think we're going to just stay on the offense here.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready.
Not sure if I want to keep pushing. We could push red. I don't really know if I want to. We could get these freebies, I guess.
Establishing our presence.
We're doing this instead of worrying about the US, because the US, it's a huge prize, but it would be basically our entire focus to invest in it over there, and I'm trying to not worry about having to focus. It's mostly it would be a massive amount of boost. Double our boost.
I will
Perhaps
help.
more than double.
Offering assistance.
Oh, I need to do the defense. Oh no. We are defenseless. It ran out, and it doesn't tell you. So that, they're kind. % investment to boost priority. We are going to need to get these things knocked out. I also probably need to get this since I'm having to actively deal with it. Get the research. Slovakia has left the EU. These guys are busy. They're on to me. Right, what is this? Alien conspiracy theories spread. A number of often conflicting and mutually exclusive conspiracy theories about the aliens are spreading like wildfire over social media. Some of the most popular theories are that the so-called aliens are nothing but government surveillance drones, or that the crashing UFOs are really nothing but swamp gas combusting in the atmosphere. Some even think that there may be secret factions planning to sell Earth out to the aliens. They actually are kind of right about that one. People caught up in this nonsensical fear-mongering are beginning to hamper efforts to combat the very real issues caused by the alien arrival. We can ignore it. It gives a small public opinion boost for me around the world. 45% chance. There's also a 55% chance that we lose, and it's not small, we would lose public opinion around the world. We can shape the narrative, pay $50, and just outright get a small public opinion boost. If we had 25 ops, which we have 19.7, we could say they know too much. We need to silence them. It's allowed for they know too much. Pro-alien faction. We wouldn't be able to do that in the first place. And fan the flames, only the initiative can do that. So this is the best we can do. Yeah. Shape the narrative.
Our associates are now in charge. Cleaning things up.
Okay, we now have executive point in Romania. It's kind of a big deal.
We've gained significant support.
Scott has discovered the channel. Glad to have you. I don't know if Serbia is really going to be a space program place for me, as much as I'd like for it to be. We click. Yeah. We will continue with the space program here. Do we bother with space program here? I don't think so. Take way too long.
We've got our people in place.
Ah, orange cat.
Wrapping up here.
It looks pretty rough. We're gonna have to improve that. Hey, there it is. Okay, good. I'm glad that we waited. So I do want to finish this. I want to get that research bonus. How much of our research is from our nations? Why is it saying only... Oh, it's daily. So 19.8 of the 27.2 is from our nations, and we're going to increase that 19.8 by 10%. So yeah, this is really worth it to me. Plus, I don't have the boost anyway to do the rest. Like, we can get the pile for energy generation, but we'll need to have the mining base anyway. So it's not a rush to get the other tech, but I want to get tech points. I'm gonna rush for that. But this is good. Also, we're up to 17 mission control points. We're getting close to another one. That's right, I keep forgetting to check the organizations. That would be nice. It would give me another research slot. A little bit of space mining output. Very nice there with the organization stat. 1.9k though, it's not happening. We cannot get this one. 82 monthly. Could do this just for the money. That's a big jump. Can I get this? We can get this because we're the EU. It would give us a lot of the military stats that I am starting to kind of use. This is all influence. So actually, wait, why can't I get that right now? 120? It has to be somebody who has government, right? Yeah, I must have government, which I do, but you are maxed out. So I could potentially put it on this person if I shuffle, I think. That would be handy. I think we're skipping this one. So, problem is only the government person can use this. But I guess that kind of is what I'm having to, yeah. So 120 there, and then I want to get the 671, which we're close on that too. And we'd have to save up the 23, which we can do. Want that. Is this viable for me to save up for? This is 1.4k. That mining outpost bonus and the research slot, kind of important for what we're doing. 0.4k. I could skip the 671 here and just keep saving up. I don't know if we'll save up in time though. I really don't. And 82? It's a lot. When I've got 300, 82 is quite a bit. So yeah, let's go for those two. And if this happens to show up, or the same thing with this, like I don't think we'll get to those numbers in time. We need numbers like this in order to reach those other numbers in the future. Okay.
Standing by for orders.
I need to do a defend mission. I know that.
Standing by.
Yeah, we're going to spend our influence, but I think there's really no choice about that.
Ready for orders.
The rest of the stuff can wait.
Ready for orders.
I don't know if we kick out the Protectorate. I think not. I think they are... I don't need another enemy. I think I've got a non-aggression with the Resistance as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're actually supposed to be really good friends. Yeah, we're non-aggression with these three.
I'm here. Putting our people in place.
Reporting in. Terminating the opposition.
Currently not actually seeking out any agents or anything. I think it's because we opted to grab some more locations, and I'm actually pretty happy with that. In fact, hold on, Warsaw. Poland has Consolidated.
Ready for orders.
Yeah.
On my way to the
Let's bring
capital.
Poland into the fold.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
I probably shouldn't shy away from... Uh-oh. Estonia crackdown. The Academy? How dare you? Alright. Pt.3, supposed to be done with this life. That's right. You were a criminal. I hired you because of it. Yet, as the plate man with the goatee sitting across the table from her calmly explains, it's not as simple as that. She accumulated certain debts and expectations in the underworld, and simply working for Project Exodus now hasn't changed that. Nevertheless, it won't be anything too big, nothing to worry about, just a small favor for old time's sake. I should take Greenland before the Americans do? She doesn't do that kind of work anymore. We'd have 25% nothing happens, 50% chance that she'll lose up to 3 of her non-unique organizations. What? I'm gonna lose our organizations here. Agree to smuggle something. We gain 1,000. Well, 50% we gain 1,000. Triggers inequality and cohesion negatives. Yeah, that'd be really, really bad. Unrest trigger. 20% chance to gain 10,000. 5% chance to gain 10,000 and 10. What, science? I don't even know what that is. But a 75% chance to be detained at their current location for 4 mission phases. It's a daring heist. Oh, hold. Okay. I clicked it. I was not trying to click. I was trying to click into the window to scroll down just to see if there's anything else. I was actually going to do the daring heist, but it looks like we got the 50% positives, quote-unquote positive, because we got 1,000. And then we gained unrest and lost democracy. That was not worth it for the 1,000. But at least it wasn't whatever the negative one was, because that's negative enough. You need to get some sleep? All right, we'll see you later. Oopsies. Okay, well, we got 1,000. Let's pause. Okay, Romania. I was kind of worried about Romania being vulnerable. Yeah, because all the negatives, we would have lost organizations and whatnot. Buttons. I can pick this up now, or I can pick this one up now. Well. Not what I was really planning on doing with that.
Cleaning things up.
The gamble we're taking on not doing defense on every one of these countries. This is the other reason why we need to combine all these countries, is because I can't defend them all. Too many. But Romania is actually important, I think. Aliens expanding. Unification with Poland. Confirm. Is Antarctica able to capture? I never checked. Looks like no. Which is odd, because we all know there's an alien base down there. Stargate says there is.
Our people have taken control.
We're taking over.
All right, what did we just take? We took Bosnia. Was it Serbia or was it? Oh, it was Slovenia that we took. But we don't have the executive spot. We lost all that government point. They brought back Stargate SG-1 to show on Netflix. Interesting. I know it was on Amazon for the longest time. Have you heard that there is a new Stargate in development, a continuation?
I'm here.
All right, we need to start again focusing on our neighbors and spies and doing all the things.
Standing by for orders.
Especially because there's a guy here.
I will help them.
Ready for my mission.
At your service.
Surveilling target.
Standing by for orders.
I want to make sure that we keep our Romanian
Securing
place if we
our
can.
control.
Ready to go.
You weren't a huge... Hold on. Mrs. Druski is present. McSnuggling says that he wasn't a huge fan of Stargate Atlantis.
No, it is the best.
She says it's the
Stargate.
best. It's the best Stargate, according to Mrs. Druski. 1 out of 1 Mrs.
I think
Druski's
I've
gives it a
watched-
thumbs up.
I think I've watched
She's watched the all the seasons 5 or 6 times. She couldn't stand going through the kids and I went through SG-1 and Atlantis. She couldn't stand SG-1. I don't know why. It is a different vibe. It's corny. You say that like Atlantis isn't corny. They're all fun, corny, campy, I think is the word.
No,
Giving away so much to the Academy. Oh, I agree, but it's like permanently blocked here. I don't know how to get past that. It doesn't come up till December.
Where to?
The worms. We didn't like the Goa'uld. I didn't really like them as a bad guy either. Like, the only reason why you're a bad guy is you can like talk with a distorted voice and all that. Like it wasn't. Well, yeah, they're
Wraiths
possessing
were so
guys.
much more
We liked the Wraith as bad
fearsome.
guys. They
I
were
mean-
scary.
And I like that we had Steve and Bob.
Yes, we named them Michael.
I didn't like
We didn't like Michael, but we had Steve. Who was the other one? There was another one. I think it was Bob.
Ready.
All right, so I need to investigate this guy, but what would it be for?
Ready for my mission.
Because I don't have anyone who can actually like get rid of this, right? Much more difficult to attack with crackdown and purge missions. I just don't think I can. Where's my...
Your orders?
Like my main guy here. Crackdown, 0%. Purge, 0%. I can increase it to 5. And that's a lot of influence to spend on that. I just don't think I can. It's been bugging me too. They've been there the whole game.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Steve reward? Not sure who we would give it to.
Prepping for next mission.
Getting only half the value? 4% research, 8% investment? I think it's diminishing returns.
Securing our interests.
Because he's doing it too.
Laying the groundwork.
Prepping for next mission.
Person of interest surveilled.
It is an academy guy.
Wrapping up here.
Loyalty maybe 10. Like it doesn't like we want to just get rid of them. Like I think the only way for me to expand my council is to this slot will show an enemy counselor we have turned to our cause. Like I think those are the only ways to get these two added. So it doesn't matter who, I just want to get somebody. Obviously somebody from our opponents would be ideal. Crackdown in Slovenia. It is what it is. I can't defend all these little guys. Strange behavior in Russia. The returned abductees are behaving strangely, saying that the aliens are peaceful and here to help humanity. Our analysts believe this is a sign the aliens are attempting to gain influence by shifting public opinion in favor of the servants. It would make sense since they're right next to North Korea. Didn't I have a... I'm doing the investigate, but did I... Is that the right thing? Because didn't I have a mission? Nope. Oh, it's not any of these. Must have already done it. Need to just research these. Okay.
Here's what we found.
Okay, small bonus. Can't like click this to see more about that. Oh, the UK and Romania have ended their alliance. Okay. New organizations might have missed out an opportunity there. Maybe there's new ones, who knows, but we're not going to get whatever we were looking at. Stabilize nation. No. I should have a new research slot now, though. We were interested in this. We can still save up for it. Minus 250. think there was another one we wanted, but it's gone. So we'll just go for this one. Get some money. Okay, yeah, I have a criminal, but you have to also have somebody who's from Italy, which we're right next to, but this would be nice.
Where to?
All right, now we need to re-investigate the guy, right? Multiple times here. He's the only one we know of. I guess we can talk to this guy, maybe. Maybe make friends with Red.
Investigating target.
Ready for my mission.
Is there anywhere else I need to defend that's actually important to me? I could get 2 slots defended in Serbia. Switzerland.
Protecting our interests.
At your service.
Did I pick up all the freebies in Europe? Like, I could work to undermine the servant one here. But my purge guy's busy. Is there a battle going on? Well, there's one in Ukraine. With Russia. And we have a battle with some plants. Alien plants over in France. Also just like the real world. Ooh. There may be an opportunity in Belarus. I don't think I can target the executive, though. I don't think I can at all. Maybe it's a special case when it's just the one, though?
Standing by.
Let me see if it'll let me. No, it'd only be these guys, and I have a non-aggression with those guys. Same problem, I can't get into the Macedonia here without going against Red, and I was trying to be nice to Red.
Your orders? Making contact.
How do battles resolve? I don't know, because that one's still going on.
Reaching out.
It's been going on since we started. Which, again, is like real life. I think over time, the strength of the military units get weakened, and if they get destroyed, then you take it over or something. But I guess you have to rotate things in and out to keep the fighting going, or else you lose the territory. Close, but not quite. Okay, so yeah, they'll take a non-aggression. Now, we took Poland from them. I could take more, but I think the rest that's out there isn't all that valuable to me. And I'd rather just make sure that we don't have another front. Yeah, I'm fighting the plants. I have no idea how to defeat the plants. There is no winning against the plants. They never end. Is there anything of value over here? It's not bad. Ooh. Mission control. Nothing I can't live without. What do you want for something like that? Significantly more, you say? Not a chance. It's alright. It's understandable. Yeah, let's just do it. $489. I think I needed 600 for the organization I was looking to pick up. 671. Yeah, hold on. We have another. We do. We have another slot. We're getting audience research, which not actually researching yet. We can start the fission pile. So this will let us build an upgraded energy generator in systems. It uses fission, but we've secured some resources of that. And so, yeah, this is what I'd rather build instead of all of these solar rays. A problem of the solar plants is that they actually need sunlight. So I think you can do like orbitals with solar and then like beam down energy to like the colonies or something, but there's actually like a whole thing about like how close are these things to the sun. They all matter, but if we just kind of skip the solar and go straight to this, I feel like that would be good. Hey Uno, did we invade Greenland? We did not, but we should look at it. Greenland is owned by Denmark currently. We have a non-aggression with these guys, otherwise we could pick up some other things. I really should be taking out the servants' places because we don't want them in our backyard at all.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
Rename it to Druski Land and claim it? I think we might rename the Mediterranean that. You know, bodies of water being renamed. Everybody's doing it. Alright, so we have assaulted and slowed the growth of the alien life form's density light. It's continually been that way. We're 83%. Let's repeat the operation.
I have new information.
Okay, so we know more about our guy
Prepping
here.
for next mission.
Still don't know his loyalty. I think I have to do a third mission on that. Still eyeballing Algeria. Didn't France have a colony there for the longest time? It actually has a GDP. It's unclaimed. 78%. We're going to continue to assault. Maybe we can remove it. I don't know. We should actually have a second army soon. We've been building one. The crackdown on our point in Romania and Estonia has already expired. Time flies. Okay. I should be able to incorporate Estonia now. No, 40 days. 40 days. 71 in Romania. 56. A couple more months. Drewlandia? You muted your speakers? It's okay, Zerg. We've all been there.
Where do you need me?
Where to? Establishing our presence.
I think we just lost that organization I've been
Ready to
eyeballing,
go.
haven't we?
Your orders?
Where do you need me?
They can't turn the counselor yet, so we need to keep investigating him. Where did he go? Did he go to ground? Because I don't understand the counselor thing at all. Like, I've had to waste 2 rounds trying to investigate him, and now he's just disappeared. I can't, he's just no longer known. And I think that's what happens. I think he went to ground. Very frustrating. It's alright. You can do more important things. We're going to try to purge something. Get a foothold in Sweden? I think so. How long are these purges still going? November 30th this month. March next year. Okay, so this one's actually sooner. Let's do this one first.
We're taking power.
Ready for orders.
I'm going to defend interest in Estonia after all, because in 40 days, like, it should defend it for 40 days, and then we can absorb it. Like, that's, I want to make sure that it doesn't have
Securing our
something mess
control.
that up. We are in November. It is getting close to our next chance to get the Academy out of the EU and maybe even crack Italy here. July 2028. Goodness, I think I might have missed a window on that. I don't know. These guys are crazy. February. What's really crazy, it's only been like, it's not quite been 2 years into the game. That's what's really
Standing by.
crazy. Alright, we can do some points here too. Do we do more admin over the science? And the reason why I ask is because if I do admin, I can get more organizations. Good. We still have this here, though. That's nice. Might even hire this one directly to this guy because it increases science. Sure. Now you are becoming my combat person, aren't you? How do I feel about that? I don't know how much I need that to be a thing. My command stat would let me increase unrest. Assault alien assets, which we might need to do at some point. Do the coup. Maybe I do. $10 points for an extra security. It's not bad to do. Need somebody to be able to do these things. I can remove Earthbound. What Earthbound is doing is just not letting me go anywhere in space. I don't know if I need to go anywhere in space with these guys, but I'm imagining there's going to be missions to go, like, take out other bases and things. Like, we need to see what's out there. Need to pay attention to what else is out there. But primarily, you're my admin person. Don't you have, like, the ability to do... Investigate counselor? Yeah, it's using investigation stat, and your investigation stat is terrible. What if I just pick this up for +1 investigation while I'm here? I'm not going to spend a point in investigation, but it's so bad. We need to do something. All right, now this, we definitely want to have the espionage stat continue to be beefed up. Is there any extra we can do? Security for 10. Odd that I can't do. Oh, there, it's just moved. I was like, where did it go? Yeah, let's get the survivor. Your security's only 7, and you're my spy. You need better security. Okay, you're my criminal. Do we grab something like eminence? That's a 10% increase to my influence. I can remove indulgent. It's not a big deal. Scott asks if we're able to start mines on the space outpost. We're able to, but not quite. We don't have the resources yet. We need to build up more boost. We have the tech. And that's the goal of today's session, is to get those mines going. Zerg asks how common or powerful are these leaders? I don't think any of them are outstanding, but I think we're attached to them. Tempted to pick this up. More of them. There's actually a lot more of them. Yeah, there's always counselors available. It's just is a lot more stats to juggle. A lot of each one has not only stats to juggle but jobs to juggle. So this guy can do only a handful of jobs, and some of these are based off of like my faction, and then his stat of persuasion, and then this is common to everybody. See how there's like 3 categories here. If I switch to this person, who has more skills in more areas, she already has some of those same persuasion ones, but then there's like combat type things and admin type things. And then we get over to spying things. There's a bunch of spies, and you know, these are all different jobs. And then what you do in addition to that, you can assign organizations to back up these counselors to give them not only boosts in their stats, but sometimes even unlock other abilities. So for example, this fund here would, as long as the counselor doesn't have sociopath, I can give it to a counselor. Sometimes counselors are sociopaths, and then you know, this guy's out. But if you do have the ability to pick this up, it would add the missions to be able to advise or stabilize a nation. So if you're missing those abilities, you can then get them through a you know, artificial means. I'm actually wondering if I should pick up this plus 3% knowledge. That's science. Maybe that's worth it to me. You already can advise. I can have somebody else be able to advise. See? She doesn't have advise. Now she will. She has advise. And you can even see like the icon of the thing is what's enabling that ability. Yeah, they're minions you send out for missions. But it is primarily how you interact with the world are these minions. So that's how you like take the land, is by sending your counselors to go and convince those places to join you.
At your service.
For example, I'm sending a counselor to Croatia since this servant, the legislature of Croatia is currently on crackdown, which means they're more vulnerable. Why not? Why not go and just snag it? It's part of the EU. So that's my thinking. So we're sending the guy to go do that, and then we'll gain, 50% of the GDP of this country towards more noble causes. There was a question about getting our mining bases. We failed our assault. Oh, 57%. Yeah, we're going to close and let you heal.
Offering support.
Offering assistance. Securing our interests.
Mrs. Druski has brought dinner. I'm going to turn off my camera. I know that some don't enjoy, I try not to talk in my mouth full and all that, but I know some don't enjoy watching me eat and certainly hearing me talk with my mouth full or something like that. It's just a necessary thing about working 3 jobs. There's just not enough time. So this is the sacrifice we make. Anyway, I do have colonies on both of we have a colony on our own moon, Luna. We have a colony on our moon. We have a colony on a random asteroid that can give us potentially a bunch of fissiles. But Mars is still like the crown jewel. We have 3 colonies on Mars and both of the moons. So out of the 25 sites on Mars, we still are the only ones there. Potentially we can claim even more sites if we... Actually, we have more mission control right now. We could do one right now. Wasn't there something we were talking about? Trying to secure? I think it was on the moon. More people. The moon's getting more crowded. I think it was this one because of the rare resources. 4.9 is still, I think, the most that we have found. Is our... I think it's this. We go to a solar system. We organize here. And then we go down to what we have explored. These are ones we can explore. I'd have to send out probes. It would just take forever. But these ones actually have, like, if we were just looking for ones that have high potential, these are the highest potential in the solar system to have things. So maybe I should be looking at that. 0.71 to launch a probe? Bad. These are way more expensive, but that one... I'm saving up these, but you never know. So Luna, I don't necessarily know how to bring up the individual sites like, on these planets. There's Mars, there's Luna. Showing you how many bases of each. Can I expand it? Oh, I can launch 163. Wow, okay. Would be a lot. Yeah, what if we'd filter prospected? So these are all the prospected. Can I click them and just see what resources? I still can't. All right, so we know it is 4.9 on the other one. I've already got 10, 12, and 8. Next highest, I think, is 2.7 here on Mars. And don't forget, it's also one of our goals is just kind of denying everyone else the resources. But wasn't there a really nice couple of asteroids that I could claim the whole asteroid? $70 seems like a lot. Or 101. $70 also has the most fissiles on the whole planet, right? 1.8? No, 2.9 is still the most. Like, we have another site that has 18, so I'm not really worried about it, but if we're trying to deny everyone else, still 101, just a lot. What would it take? 10 of our boost? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're the only ones on Mars. Let's try to stay the only ones on Mars.
Cleaning things up.
So right now we are friends with everyone except for the servants in the academy. Again, we're not trying to conquer the world, we're trying to leave the world, so we didn't really want to have enemies everywhere. We don't want to invest in defending everything. It should only be this one, yeah, it's just that one. Servants did that one. They both did the same one. Okay. Gotcha. Still a lot of alien activity over in Russia. Gonna have to investigate that. I'm having it run slow while I eat, so I can have more than one bite between events. Actually asks, how steep would you say the learning curve is for this? Looks like it has multiple complex systems all operating at once. It is. It is. We're not going to be shy about that. It is steep. If you are familiar to grand strategy in the first place, then you're not really intimidated by steep learning curves. And at the end of the day, even though there is a ton of systems going on, there isn't an overwhelming amount of things to do. And the reason why I say that is because your primary actions are every 2 weeks you can send your counselor to go do one thing. So I've got 5 counselors. I can send them 5 different jobs every 2 weeks. That's the main game that I'm doing. Now, in the meanwhile, I can also give orders to do different things. You know, we're prioritizing our economy. We're, you know, how are we
control now?
How are we doing all these different things? Like, there's decisions to be made, but as far as actions to take, there's not a lot. And so you can actually take it slow. And that's what's really cool, though, is the game is designed to be slow. It's a little bit more forgiving. I mean, you definitely can snowball if you do it right from the beginning, and I'm learning how to do that. I'm not an expert by any means.
Our supporters are in place.
A critical success. So I will basically, it is hard, but it's rewarding, and it's a unique in scope because again, you've seen me on this map on the Earth here, doing these different things that we're doing, but it really isn't limited to that, right? Eventually, we're gonna have navies, and actually, I believe it's like an RTS, as we're defending the Earth, or in our case, leaving the Earth, against all these aliens, which are these purple things. As they're expanding, they're by Saturn now. Like, this is really getting close to us. They're playing the game while we're playing the game.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
But it is complex. Again, I feel like it wasn't so hard to learn to say like Europa Universalis. I think that was worse. If you're starting out, I would say you definitely want to have a counselor. You want to know what sort of counselors you're looking for. So you want a counselor, at least one, preferably 2, that have a really high persuasion stat. I don't. Like, my best is an 8. You want somebody with 10 or more. If you've got somebody with 10 or more, you can have a much better chance of taking over whatever country you want to start with. And that's just going to snowball from there. So having somebody with persuasion is your primary first stat. The other stats you really want to have at the start, I like science. I don't know how important it is over the whole course of the game, but I like science to have. Admin, though, is really a big one, because these organizations, you have to have admin to be able to have room for organizations, and that is limited by your admin stat. And so more admin. This run is like, I've been prioritizing way more admin than I have in previous runs, and I have way more ability to have organizations, and those can be leveraged into way more resources. So, you know, half my gold here, half my income is coming from organizations. As long as it's not complexity for complexity's sake. I can't give him a free pass on that. I do think there's complexity for complexity's sake. As soon as I started looking at the ship building, it seemed like complexity for complexity's sake. Now, I don't have a space dock, so I can't really start showing it to you, but it seems like there's unnecessary complexity when it comes to shipbuilding. And that's actually kind of why I wanted to do this Project Exodus and not directly focus on killing the aliens, is because I felt like I was not going to be able to do that. So I can't give them a free pass on that, though I imagine there's lots of information out there, maybe some YouTube or Twitch streamer that is fun to enjoy, fun to watch, will be able to teach you how, maybe after he learns how himself. But yeah, there is some unnecessary layers, I think, of complexity. Up to that point, though, up to the ships, I've had a great time, and I haven't felt overwhelmed. Hello, Galahad. Good to see you.
Reporting in. Establishing control.
I am here.
We can. A lot of opportunities, but we have got non-aggressions.
Eyes on target.
What's the op?
Is it worth spending my 20 points to lock down something like Serbia? No.
On Overwatch.
Hello, Sapphire. Happy New Year to you.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Initiating surveillance.
Technically, we have the most science, but only just. I'd like to bump this up to 1,000. Well, that's what I needed to click. Prospecting. No.
Surveillance complete.
Ooh, 18 loyalty? Actually, that might be a character trait. No, it's probably just a ton of loyalty because you're an extremist. All right. Yeah, we're probably not turning any of the servants. They're brainwashed. Hey, Docs. $123 boost. 24 really. Plus we need to build it'll be like 20 or something to get the energy lab out there. That's a lot. Maybe I should go to the moon. Is it cheaper to build it out there? 40. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't get the other resources. Like, I'd still have to build it on Earth, regardless, wouldn't I? For the other ones, because it wouldn't have all the resources. That's why I wanted to go to the Mars one, because I would get all the resources. 15 days on Estonia. That'll be the next one to incorporate.
Mission in progress.
So I increased her command stat, but not her persuasion stat, and I probably should have, because there's still sort of a window to go big over here. But I really don't have any persuasion people to do it. I don't know if there's anyone... There's no, like, amazing person. I need to be checking this more often, though. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! We've lost a control point. It was the one that I didn't get to defend. Huh.
We've got our people in place.
That would be nice, but I can't. Can I get it on this guy? Yeah, he must have governor, but he does. He just needs room. 50. I probably just need to grab that, don't I? Hey, we can get CERN. Serbia. Risk of a coup. Oh, I guess so. All right, but we got stuff to do here.
Acknowledged.
I don't have a second person that can do
Acknowledged.
crackdown.
Where do you need me?
Reporting in.
So only one can do crackdown. The other one has to be my
Your orders?
purge.
Ready to go.
I'm here. Cracking down.
Where do you need me?
Well, hopefully the crackdown will. Wait a minute, it's already showing crackdown. What? Did somebody else already have that mission to do crackdown on it? Hold on.
At your service.
If I change that, does it go away? Is it me doing the crackdown? Okay. Here, do something else for a second.
Initiating surveillance.
Go back. Yeah, we got our influence back now. Okay. Well, thanks to whoever was already probably doing the crackdown on my place that ended up doing it on their place. Appreciate that. Now, since it has crackdown, does it matter? Do I need to do all the influence? I don't think it's as big of an
Targeting the
He
opposition.
can't do defend it on it,
Where
right?
to?
Okay, we are in December. I've got to make sure that like the very next turn we can work on this. I need to save up some influence. So I can't do my defending, and that costs 20.
Reporting in.
I can do
Taking
influence to
control.
control that.
What's the op?
Need to do the stabilized nation thing, don't I?
Standing by.
It's this guy, but we're busy taking over that.
Ready for orders. Surveilling target area.
Oh, Shiny! Good to have you. How's 1.0? So I never played it in early access. I basically have only played 1.0. I've been enjoying it immensely, but I couldn't tell you a contrast with how it used to be because I just don't know. But I have enjoyed it. I do think I want to pick this up for somebody. Materials. Doing any materials right now? Energy. Which one's materials? That's gotta be it, right? So I'm still relatively new to the game, but enjoying myself. 3 science. Actually, I don't have the influence for that. Never mind. I am playing the 2026 start,
Laying
yes.
the groundwork.
So we're only 2 years into the game. I feel like for just kind of, this is like only my 3rd run ever. We've basically got the EU. We've got all of the colonies. All of the colonies. We got a fair amount of colonies. The only one on Mars so far. Like we're getting all the good spots.
I will help them.
Offering counsel. Setting a watch.
I am attempting to finish up my food. Get the camera back on. Orange Cat is upset that he can't be right in front of me on my desk. I am back. It's going to be a while before we get enough boost to go setting up our mining base on Mars. Got a destroy. Hold on, the ISS has a destroyed module on it. Europe started as hard on boost production in the early. I kind of thought it was like I mean, I might have been wrong. I thought because it does have at least a space program, it had something. I had previously gone for Korea and Japan, and I actually had a ton of boost. I really did. But I felt like because all of the countries I was picking up were enemies with China, like politically enemies with China, there was no way I would ever get China. I was actually pushing them further and further away. And like kind of was a nail in the coffin when other people started actually converting China. I was like, I'll never get it. And so, because I didn't invest in like Mexico, Canada, and all that for the U.S. So I felt like, well, if I'm not going to go Asia again, and if I feel like the U.S. is going to be just too many lucky rolls of the dice to try to get, and I don't want to save scum and all of that, I felt like, you know, I could try Europe, and I feel like I'm doing okay. We were able to get France and Germany right off the bat, and then unify it. So we're actually doing really well on control points. And 3 days, I can grab Estonia. 33, we get Romania. Well, maybe. I'm trying to get that back. Serbia in 18. Like, we're gobbling up some of the smaller places, but we've gotten quite a few. Got, you know, Belgium, Netherlands. You know, we're getting a lot of these places. All absorbed. Poland. There we go. How fast can I knock this thing out? Because I actually do need some... Get that in a week? December 17th? Isn't everything December 15th? Hold on. I can do this. 15th. 14th. So we can get a little boost in our influence right before our chance to knock them out of the EU and or try to get a corner here in Italy. It has nice research, but needs investment in a space program and boost. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing, though. So, not a surprise, but that's what we're doing. I'm sorry, what? Nepal has just joined me. Okay, we now have Nepal. Mount Everest will be the perfect staging point for our colony ship. What am I doing with you? You have insurgency. Okay, you got some problems, don't you? I think you're not doing a space program right now. Well then, okay. We are in Nepal.
We've removed some threats.
Nice.
We're taking over.
We got Algeria. Pick this up, good. We'll need this eventually. Because we've got one that we're dealing with, I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to put a ton into it. Hello, Black Cat. He's never on camera. We're about to get some new techs here. This one, we wanted to unlock the like the great movements, right? We wanted to get the unity movements here. But we're not going to lead the research. We tried at the start, but then we changed our mind. So we'll see if it just happens to get chosen. Doubtful. Italy and Croatia have ended their alliance. Can unify with Estonia. All right, this is the big turn.
Your orders.
This is the moment.
Ready for orders.
Wow, 9%.
Turning up the
Gonna
heat.
go all in.
Reporting in.
I mean, we're still gonna throw everything we got, which is not much. I'm glad I got whatever influence I have, because if the crackdown happens, we might have our chance.
We are taking power.
Wow, that's
What's the
that's miserable.
Your orders?
And then this is over, but I can't afford to go do anything about that, can I? I also can't do a. I guess Estonia's not a huge thing. It could wait a turn.
Your orders?
I could set national policy. If I don't do this, I can set national policy. That would be okay.
Where do you need me?
But nobody else can do a crackdown. Is my problem. My two guys are both focused home, and I think that is more important that we knock these guys out of here than getting into Italy. So we're making a choice. That's what it boils down to.
Acknowledged. Heading to the capital.
I'm here.
I can stabilize. Is there anywhere other than Nepal that needs this? What did Serbia need it? Bosnia needs it.
Restoring order.
So if we do some oppression points, we can reduce that, but then oppression is going to cause its own problems. Does that lower the unity? Just looking to see if anyone can pick some of these up. We can't. Okay, well, it's a long shot.
Ready to
We've got, what was it, 40% chance here? 56? And then whatever percentage we get after that. If we can at least get the crackdown, though, we can try multiple times. But we're flipping the coin. This is huge. This is a big moment.
Lending my expertise.
They have come from the stars to exert control over human behavior, Director. Humanity is in crisis.
All right, alien operations. Our research has demonstrated strong evidence of apparent behavior in these countries that have been targeted by alien abductions. Public attitudes are rapidly shifting into pro-alien direction, driven by key figures in the media, political, and scientific establishments. People close to these figures have independently and consistently commented on their sudden shifts in personality, growing more aloof and seeming disinterested in all matters not related to human-alien relations. The alien ability to influence their targets appear far stronger than we had initially believed. Their method of influence is so far unknown. Various wild theories have been concocted, including implanted parasites, technological mind control, biological mind control, highly advanced drugs, or outright replacement by clones, replicants, or infiltrators. We must investigate further to narrow down the possibilities. We have activated an alien threat monitor that estimates the likelihood that they're going to target our interests directly. It is visible in the top right. New objective, research the Alien Movements Project. New project available. Publicize the alien threat. Ooh. That is a public opinion boost for me around the world. Yes! And it looks like we are not a threat to them right now. Lilywin, I for one welcome our new alien overlords. Yep, Italy's already being defended again. We probably would have even missed that window, right? Because we haven't finished doing the
Order is
crackdown. I'm gonna repeat that. You're playing servants, of course, of course.
We've neutralized
Oh.
their key people.
Crackdown success, chat! Will we gain the entirety of our homeland? Successful crackdown. Suddenly, what is a
Laying the
chance?
groundwork.
What is our... Can we see? 42%. So it was 4. I'll take those odds. But it should remain blocked, yeah, for another month and a half. So we'll have a couple more chances even if we fail here. This will be huge. It'll be a 20-point cost bump, but we're going to reduce some of our costs because we're going to incorporate some of these soon. But it also will just be some raw resources all across the board. Zolan asks, you keep seeing it and it's catching your eye. Is it menu overload? Steep learning curve? Yes to both. Rewarding though. It is grand strategy. It is essentially a whole bunch of spreadsheets that are hidden behind clever UI. But the sheer audacity of the scope of the game is worth taking a look at. It is lots of decisions that, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's the alien movements. Because the scope is so big, right? Like, I'm focused on gaining the rest of my it was France originally here. I'm focused on getting the rest of that, but, you know, of course, there's the rest of the solar system, right? Like, we've got all of this to colonize, or in our case, escape, because we're going to try to get out of here. Like, there's a lot going on. And that's the scale of it. Like, essentially, you have a phase of the game where you're trying to establish a foothold somewhere on the Earth. You get to pick where. That's phase 1. We're kind of working our way into phase 2, where we then establish our foothold out in space. And then phase 3 is, you know, leveraging that, whether it's, in our case, building a colony ship, I'm assuming, or building a fleet and going to combat. Like, there's... Each one of these are massive undertakings that are like full games in their own right. But yeah, there is some complications to that. Like, it is complexities, rather, to that. I find it enjoyable. But I don't want to, like, try to sugarcoat it and tell you it's something that it's not. It is complicated, and it isn't an action game at all. You know? It's much more grand strategy looking at maps than, you know, than some tactical other game. All right, we have absorbed Estonia. 12 trillion GDP. Where does that put us next to the US? Half. Half! Yeah, game goes past 2070. I'm in 2027, I started in 2026. So I've played 2 years of the game so far. We've had like 12 hours of streaming it.
Creating community where once there was none. Today I ask
Alright, they're picking biotechnology next. Not my favorite.
Humanity's future depends upon us all sharing one unifying vision. Director Khalid.
Biotechnology, cybernetics. I mean, it might be great. I was looking for the Europe unification thing. Space medicine. Okay. Like, we probably could start at least speeding these along with whatever we can contribute there. It's okay. This is cool. Like, for those who are just now checking this out, this is cool. There are two types of technology research going on. There's, if you think of it this way, it's research and development. There is global research. These are blue sky technologies. These are technologies that don't actually give you anything practical to use. Instead, they unlock you to be able to research things that are practical to use. So, you know, if we were to get solid core fission systems, we don't actually immediately get anything from that. Instead, we have the ability to research fission reactors using this technology or nuclear freighters using this technology. So I may or may not gain the ability to do fission reactors or nuclear freighters. See the 100%, it means that it will show up. Some of them are percent chances. They might not show up in a given run. No, I wouldn't call it a roguelike, but it is a little bit of a roguelike to have that sort of thing. And so I have to decide on my own unique to me. These are shared. You see all the different research colors. These are the different nations contributing. I'm just now starting to contribute to these. But down at the bottom, these are ones that I've decided to invest in. So these are where I am deciding to do things to apply. But you're not ever going to get all of them. Like, these are all technologies I could get, but I'm not going to get them all. So for example, there's armor, there's power, like batteries. You know, there'll be weapons eventually, ships eventually. But I figure I might just not research those immediately, go for economy things, and then leapfrog these and get the next level armor, the next level power generation. Assuming I can know which one's which.
Our enemies are still in control.
Okay, we didn't purge them, but we still have that crackdown. We're not going to repeat at 4. We're gonna continue, and we're gonna reevaluate with our better guy. Okay, 75% health. The alien growth is still here. Again, I don't really know what to do with it. I don't know if I can get rid of it, but keep trying. The plants are fighting back. How long is Italy? July. February's coming up here in the UK. Slovakia's vulnerable.
Standing by. At your service.
Ready.
74% chat. This could be happening.
Removing our enemies.
Ready for my
Now,
mission.
he's literally the only one that can do crackdown, but he's also that's the priority. We long ago decided that was our priority, is getting rid of that. Get out of our land. Get off my yard. So now we have Nepal. I'm bordering China. But
Where do you need me?
What's the op?
what's China think of me? 0%.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, their economy is massive, so it counts against it. I could go get Afghanistan. I just don't want to get involved in another area, really. We already have a foothold. If I did anything, it'd probably be Tunisia. Anna actually has resources.
Ready. Standing by. Reporting in. Investigating alien site. Ready.
Maybe we do need to just start increasing unrest in Italy. 60% chance using ops. What's the? It's the command stat.
I'm here.
So it would be our
Where do you need me?
person here.
Where to?
Your orders? Initiating recon.
A station belonging to the aliens orbiting Dione. I don't know where that is. Well, we could have gotten that spot in Sweden. Of course, we've been focused on home.
Offering counsel.
Surveilling target area.
Our probe arrives. %. We're gonna heal up again. So the fission pile, we could start working on that. But it's gonna have monthly support costs. And so I want to send that out at the same time as I sending out the mining complex. Which is just a huge amount of boost to get it out there. But I want to put it here because this way I can have all the resources, like something of everything, enough to get started everywhere else. That's my plan. I don't know if it's the best plan, but that is my plan. But we could get the fission pile, and like this is nice because you only have so many limited slots. This generates 20 energy, whereas my solar collector would only generate, in this location it only generates 3. So I'd have to build 2 of these, which is awful. Just to have enough to... No, I have to build 3 of those for the mining complex. Yeah, so there's no way. I am glad we waited, but even so, we still have to get enough for both these. So we need the 10 boost for you and the 123 boost for you. We're at 40. We're working on it. We're working on it.
Prepping for mission. Violence is abating.
Okay, stabilize is improving a bit. How's Nepal doing?
Since humanity's
Not good.
earliest days, we have marveled at the mystery above our heads.
Orbitals?
With childlike wonder, we strove to understand it, yet
Orbital core? Is this 2nd generation? Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh. There are enemy counselors here.
Recon complete.
There's also a lot of alien bases happening. I'm a little worried about this.
We're in control here.
We've done it! Chats. We have finally taken the full European Union. This should give us a bit of a bump. Yeah, we got 21 on the mission control points. Publicize the alien threat has happened. Things are looking up. Just, you know why? Thanks. We've only been waiting all game, like 3 sessions of playing to get that done. Five more organizations to the pool. I'm gonna get this done here. Knock it out real fast. $10.7. Is that going to increase, or is that after the increase? We also want to make sure we lock this down. No messing around with that.
What's the op?
So tanks are back up to 82.
Making things safe for our people.
Where to?
Crackdown 20% here. There was the purge opportunity, maybe? Oh no, they already flipped it. But we could flip it from them. Or we make a play for Norway. Norway's not in the EU, but we wouldn't be able to take Sweden unless they lose the executive slot. I think we'd make a play for Norway. Also, Romania can be... It can't be added into the... It can't be absorbed. They left the EU, didn't they? So we're going to have to figure out a way how to get that back in. I don't actually know. Serbia's not in. Bosnia's not in. When you get all these... I've got claims, but I don't know how to... I think it might still be like that technology that I'm trying to get, which is later on in the game. Romania needs a lockdown too, if possible. I think we go for Norway. Wait, I'm sorry. Norway's blocked. What was I looking at? Was that not... That wasn't there. That wasn't there. Huh. Yeah, I'm crazy. Well, I mean, we could still try for the Sweden spot. Crackdown, 35%. Purge is 16. I'm trying to save some points.
Targeting their key people.
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready.
$27% our best chance. $27% rather. What if I did? If I selected that, threw some money at it, I could get 84%. I don't think it's worth that, but you know, it's doable. Never done it before. Actually, we don't want to go get more countries, do we? Just realize we are over our control points again. That's going to be the case until we finish absorbing. So what I might do is I might do a national policy thing just to see. Demand claim. Like just to see if I can get any of my people.
Time to make our move.
We get our points back if we decide not to do any of them. But I want to be able to absorb these other countries. And they are not part of the EU anymore. So, a lot of them, that is not an option. Romania would be my first choice. Orbitals research. I should have paid attention to the biotechnology. I could have possibly gone all in just because it's a cheap one and tried to get control. But now there's no way. Didn't pay attention to that. These ones are more expensive. Let's pay attention here when Solid Core is done.
Offering support.
Protecting our interests.
That reset it for everyone. 15th of October. Looks like it did. Very nice. Woot! Hello, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to all of your viewers as well. Glad you guys are here. We have just recently secured the EU, and along with it, the rest of our economy from it. We've been expanding the EU. It's an official like country. We've turned France, Germany, Poland, Netherlands, and so forth all into one country, and we're leveraging that. We've also got some other territory. We're leveraging that into some space where I don't know if we're still the only ones on Mars, but we're on the moon, a couple asteroids. We're on Mars and its moons. Yeah, we're still the only one on Mars. We got 4 different sites on Mars. We've got all what I think are some of the best sites, so I'm pretty happy about it. I feel like we're ahead of everyone else in space. I don't know that for sure, but I feel like it, so. We're on Pluto. We are not on Pluto yet, but we can be. Sadly, the aliens are actually... They're moving a lot faster to us than we are towards them. So if I were to zoom back out again, there's our Earth, inner solar system, and here's aliens already on Saturn. And they've got several other bases. Neptune, several of the Kuiper Belt. They've been busy bees. Where's Pluto? It's over here. So Pluto, we haven't yet sent a probe to it yet. It's 5 moons. But it's still open. It's still technically open.
Laying the groundwork.
Wrapping up here.
What are they calling it? Do they call it a... I don't know if we can... Yeah, a Kuiper Belt dwarf planet. Boo. Yeah, those are actually all of those planetoids and things I was just showing you. They're obviously not to scale, but those are all real. Everything out here is a real celestial object. So these are all like the asteroid belt, like the biggest of them. And then all of these things that look like planets out here, they're not that big, but they are actual things out in the Kuiper Belt, outside our like primary solar system. So the aliens pick a random one at the start of the game, and then they start colonizing. When you start the game, they start the game, and they start expanding from there and growing, and they have been. So it's going to be a lot of work to clean up the solar system. So much work that we actually aren't going to bother. I picked at the start of this, I picked Project Exodus, and our goal is to basically build a colony ship and get out of Dodge. We want to leave the solar system, go somewhere else, and let somebody else handle this. So I'm kind of not going for the combat focus. I'm trying to secure an economic base to build a massive project to basically transplant the Earth's population. I don't know how many of them we can get. Maybe it'll just be me and a friend or two. But we're gonna try. 1.2 science, 1.2K. That was huge when we picked up the EU thing. That was like, wow, we jumped like 300 science since I last looked at that. Yeah, so here's another alien base just grew.
Things are stabilizing.
Good. Yeah, the Academy, they're down to 700. We're at 1.2K. They're at 1,000.
Slipped away from us.
Crackdown in Sweden failed. We tried. We tried to take Sweden. We're still ahead in science, though. And they're cracking down on Romania again. 29th of February.
Mission complete.
Okay. Federation. This was me just kind of experimenting. I don't know what else I could offer. Now, we could basically invite the UK and such back into the EU. A lot of these other places have left the EU that started in it and they left. We also want to know if we can demand our claims. No, we can't demand any claims. So it looks like I'm not going to use this. Not this round. Need to figure out. We're going to cancel, and then I think next up what I'm going to do, I'm going to see if I do a policy thing here in the actual country, if maybe I can set something in there for them to join. I don't know how this works. Why did we go down? Oh, it's because we lost our control point. Yeah, we dropped by 8 points there when we didn't have that.
Standing by for orders.
Your orders?
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders.
Where to?
At your service.
So I don't have very much influence to throw around just yet, so I have to still be careful with this. I'm not going to pick up any more things, because if we do get an opportunity to pick up, like, we're not going to go for random places now. Be nice to defend these, but I just don't think they're worth the investment to defend. Sweden's now defended. February, so wasn't some of these coming up? That's July. I think it was England. 29th of February. Okay. You're still going to go till July.
Acknowledged.
You get 1% chance in the US. I might need to bump up your persuasion. I really don't think we're going to be able to have any chance to get the US. I don't think that's viable whatsoever. Wonder if there's any other than Canada and Mexico. Wondering if there's any other locations that are considered adjacent to the US that we could sneak in. Well. Oh, Syria is very peaceful right now.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission.
At your service.
Wait, so my best person at persuasion can't do public campaigns? That's awesome.
The government must fall.
Ready for orders. Ready for my mission.
Standing by. We'll see what they're up to.
Ready to go.
There's an alien base in France that we're trying to get rid of. We've been trying to get rid of that for a better part of a year.
Securing our interests. Standing by.
Could throw a lot of money at that, but it seems like a bad idea. Can I investigate the counselor twice and get the... I think you have to do it 3 times. I'm just going to do it
Eyes on
twice.
target.
See if you... Because I think you have to do it 3 times total to be able to do anything with them. Some basic things we're going to need to do.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
Yeah, it'll say their actual loyalty. I know that. I think I have to discover their actual loyalty before I can try to turn them, is what I'm trying to get at. So I think you have to do that 3 times or something before you can do that. Might not be a hard number. It might just be you have to get lucky or
Nothing unusual
at least
found.
3 times. Failed to investigate.
Nothing unusual found.
Failed to investigate. Success chance 8%. Like, it was a lot better when I was looking at it. Maybe they went to ground. So we're going to try to maybe do some insurgency in Italy. We're at 0%. Maybe we can make that happen.
The revolution is coming.
Right. They went up 0.5. They are peaceful. Mostly peaceful protests. I want to repeat the mission, but I don't know what the odds are, so we're just going to continue and manually do it. Still got those mission control points, but I think I'm gonna wait. Well, I'm still the only one on Mars. Now, building ships, I've never actually built a ship, So I don't know what all I'll need. I'm going to guess we will need raw materials. That will need both of these. I've already secured almost all of the rare materials that can be found. At least on these couple of starting planets, right? Obviously, there's way more to be found in the solar system. But as far as these starting planets, if I keep trying... I don't know if it's a good thing to keep trying to secure all of Mars, but I think eventually you can have, like, armies out here and whatnot. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like if I colonize it first, I don't have to conquer it. And this slot has a 70... 10 of our boost. But it's got a 70 on the minerals. And 1.8 on the fissiles. Hello, Black Cat. Why? You are never here. You don't like me. Oh, he's probably just hungry. Anyway, I've been thinking about it. And I think we're going to grab it. Before anyone else does. Before those greedy people get to it, we're going to make sure we get it first.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Oh, down under. New organizations. We have saved up a bit of money. Button again. Another grand strategy, another opportunity to commit atrocities, aliens included. Yes! Yes, you are correct. I do like the +3, but I don't have anywhere near the influence to get it. I want to lose the 50, but that is a lot of nice stats to be had. And abilities. It's 250. Unreasonable. Is it just the fact that I don't have the... Yeah. I could pick this up and I could rearrange. 2 more persuasion could be something. We might need some persuasion. So let's do our organization management. I think... Hostile takeover... That only matters on, like, you. And I think you can already do it, right? Yeah. So I can move this off of you. Cost 100 to do that. Wasn't able to get that, right?
Ready to go.
20 XP. Alright, out of curiosity, now that you have 11, we jumped up from 8. It's not going to be anywhere close, but you know what? Just curiosity. 4%. Okay, okay. Still need you to be able to do the influence the nation, popular support. Didn't do anything
Where
that would
do you need
give
me?
that to me there. Public campaign, we could bump this up. It's just, it's going to cost way too much for somebody with low persuasion to do.
Ready.
Do I have any organizations that are giving me that? Public campaign. So no. And then I don't think any of these are giving public campaign. So not yet. Yep. But I could possibly do something like this. Extra 2 science points would be welcome. And doesn't the... if you have extra... what's the stat? Engineering points. Doesn't that mean that you get extra research? If you already have your one? Well, all of these are already giving science, and I don't want to spend any more to move them around, so let's just not.
We will bring it down.
Where to?
Ready for my mission.
93%. 97% on the other guy. We don't know their actual loyalty, but... since you are actually in the EU right now, let's investigate him.
Tracking target.
Standing by.
At your service.
Investigate the other one, too.
Initiating surveillance.
Reporting in.
What's
Actually,
the
no.
odds?
You go back to your advised job. That was your job.
Offering assistance.
Where to?
Didn't we try setting national policy already? And realize it didn't do anything? Okay. Normalize relations with the European Union. December. I think that's just all for all of our things we're gonna have to wait for. I'm gonna do a science anyway. We're just gonna check. We'll
On
get
my
our
way
stuff
to the
back otherwise.
capital.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Shiny doesn't think I can realistically take all Mars. It's good to have goals though, right? The admin orgs are like OPs that can't... yeah, yes, they are.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay. We're still estimating the
Prepping
loyalty.
for next mission.
Just have to do it again, don't we? Your whole job, your whole life's goal is to investigate things, isn't it? Caribbean community. Does this affect me? I've got stuff over there. I don't know. If it can only be completed once by any faction. If another faction finishes it first, we lose all progress. Global effects from project, like new claims, will still be available to all factions, and all factions will be able to research follow-on projects unlocked by this project. Jamaica gains claim. Who has Jamaica? Nobody. but I could get it.
Cleaning things up.
Cleaning things up.
I've never done it. Let's do it. I don't really think we're gonna go get the Caribbean. But if I get it, then nobody else can, right?
Their leaders remain in power.
Failed.
Mission complete.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Technically, I could pick up Jamaica, right? 1.86. Then they would gain claims on everything around them. Alright, so this gives me 25% bonus damage to xenoforming, which we are actively using a lot, so I figured that would be worth it. Do some storyline.
We will never know if Lee's Meitner and Otto
Okay, we
Hahn
wanted to pay
even
attention here,
dreamed
right?
That their discovery of nuclear fission would one day be used
Molten
to
core
build
fission.
spaceships. Let us.
The reason why I wanted to pay attention was I wanted to know if it was going to be a low-cost one. So I could contribute and get to pick the next thing, but I was mistaken. Okay, well, we'll try with biotechnology again. Try over there. Hold on, it's the end of February. Wasn't something coming up? Yes, it did. The UK is vulnerable.
What's
All right.
the op?
You guys know the drill.
Orders.
35% chance.
Going
yeah.
after their people.
Where do you need me?
I mean, if we get in there, that's huge.
Where do you need me?
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders. Making things safe for our people.
What's the op?
Oh yeah. 230. I mean, I guess we're still gonna go get Jamaica just so we have the claims.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
That'll be the goal. And I think they're trying to do the unrest thing again. So I don't mind doing the block.
Lending
Base.
my expertise.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
Alright, we blocked there. Hey, Romania! Spaceflight program! Woot. It's good stuff. That's right, we lost that spot. We're happy to announce that Jamaica joins the EU. Exactly.
Then they can clean or cook or restock supplies.
All right,
If
there's the
they're eating my
biotechnology.
food, sleeping in my
And we have selected the settlement habs. Now this, yeah, settlement core, that's the tier 2, I believe. So I'm okay with doing some investment here. Somebody else is gonna throw their weight in there, and then I'm gonna have to dedicate everything. In fact, right now, right now we're leading on orbitals too. Okay, well let's see if we can't make some decisions. Croatia. Not too worried about it, even if they take it. It was just an opportunity.
Targets lost.
Failed in the UK. It actually had bumped up to 49%, but we still failed. It was a 50. We lost it by 1%. Renji, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. We were almost there. New organizations have arrived. Nothing with boost. Nothing with boost. Stabilize. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for corridor diplomacy. Improving relations between nations? Oh. Control point management capacity by 10. Oh yeah, so that's favorite. Okay, gotcha. What else is new here? It was there before, I think. I want to pick up the public campaign. I don't think anyone has public campaign yet.
Our supporters are in place.
Got some of Jamaica. I don't think Jamaica needs a space program, right? It's gonna take me another year. Iceland and Slovenia. We just had new organizations. The ones we just looked at. So it'd be nice, I just can't get it. You can do any of those. Public opinion dropped. We were pretty solid though, I don't think I'm too worried.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Where to?
The defense is gone. Already? Try it again? It's on in Norway too. Like, we can never get all of England unless we take it away from the resistance. 15 points apiece, 6 points apiece. Like, I can't actually afford England. But we might be able to afford Norway, and we might be able to get the whole thing. But see, those are blocked. We're just throwing away our influence because I can't really get the sites. I think I'd rather have Norway. I don't know if I mean that. I probably don't mean that. I think I'd rather have England. Got significantly more GDP.
Applying pressure on their people.
Acknowledged.
Not really your thing, is it?
Initiating surveillance.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Setting a watch.
Okay, Africa Confederation. Mali gains a claim. Nigeria gains claim. Tanzania. Mali, Nigeria, and Tanzania. So Mali's right here. Forgive me, is okay, Niger and Nigeria are different. We could make a play for Nigeria. It actually has some income here too. Hey Zero, glad to have you. Forgive me, my geography is failing. Tanzania. You are. Okay. So Mali's the only one that we'd potentially have the location. It would just be those two. It's really Nigeria getting the main, well, Tanzania too. But Nigeria would actually be something we could take away from our enemies while we're at it. Interesting. It would be interesting. I don't have the control points for all this. It's not like we have to have the Caribbean one, but still. I'm still thinking about researching it just to prevent everyone else from getting it. Crazy talk. Settlement Habs. No. Oh. Are they... I'm at 100%. Are they actually getting more science than me now? Hold on. .1. Is it the Protectorate that's doing it? Yeah, it's the Protectorate that's doing it. Wow. Let's not lose out on the orbitals. What we might do is just... I don't know if I want to fully give up. Let's keep doing what we were doing. Yeah, because we just jumped to 1.2 because of our advisors, so I bet... Or not. Oh, we're 1.0 again. What? What? Why is it fluctuating? And then 1. Hold on. What's going on? When I change that, we lose science. Is it because I'm getting, like, bonus? No, they're the same. Look at that. 1.2? I'm getting bonus down here. More of my science is going to these. It's a 5% bonus, I bet, is what's happening. genuinely don't know about that. Okay.
Crackdown complete.
Oh my. We just successfully got a crackdown on the UK. Are we getting our foot in the door here? Is the UK going to rejoin the EU in the near future? I did not expect that to go through. Restored Warsaw Pact? Yeah, we're not going to be able to get all those, so we'll not worry about that one. Might even just obsolete it. It's not happening.
We've gained significant support.
All right, got Jamaica.
Cleaning things up.
We're ready. I still kind of want to knock him out of Nigeria since we got talking about it. By the way, did you guys see that Latvia switched sides?
I'm here.
I'm here.
1%.
Terminating the opposition.
At your service.
Should we bump that up even more?
Acknowledged.
Make sure I'm on the right one. 496.
Targeting the opposition.
What's the op?
We're moving in.
Standing by for orders. It's time to bring it all down.
Where do you need me?
Do they have something about Arctic or Antarctic? Not that I've found. It doesn't mean that they don't, but I've not gotten that far. I do not know. I don't have the control points to go for Mali or Nigeria, but I really would like to. How many is this? 12. If we could absorb these countries, that'd be one thing. But I don't know how to do that. I think I need to get the claims or something. I thought I had claims. See this? And claims. Request a nation that's not at war, transfer non-capital, non-hostile region with a claim to this nation. I think I just need to get the Great Nations thing still. I'm still working on that.
I'm here.
Ready to go.
We're up to
Reporting in.
18. Like I've got to get
At your
gotta get more
service.
control points if we're gonna do all my ambitions.
Ready to go.
Where to?
the guy to do these. But I could go down here and I could purge. It's just asking for trouble. I mean, I could do things like I could abandon some other countries.
Removing our
Like Nepal? No, we're not really using Nepal, right? We're not going to give us much. I don't know where that is, but it's scary. Solid core fission.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
I guess it's too late now, but I guess I could have tried to do the crackdown on the executive branch. Failed our assault.
The people will be free.
Right. Italy. Still peaceful. But moving in a certain direction. We have enough control points to get another base, but we've got to save up our
Our
points.
enemies are still in control.
Oh, we failed the purge. I had a 93% success chance and we rolled the 94. Wow. I even bumped it up from like the 91. It's impressive. That is impressive. I'm sure it's going to be blocked now. No, the crackdown still continues. That's right.
We are in control here.
And we just took the Nigerian place. Now we're over again. And we just lost one in Croatia. I guess we weren't terribly concerned with that, but then, you know, it is what it is. Everyone has casualties in war. I do wish there was some way for me to see how much of this alien life form there actually is. Can we get rid of it? India and Nepal are now rivals. Okay, we are going to leave Nepal. Okay, Turkey and Romania are no longer allies. That makes sense. That makes sense. Since these guys are here. We can temporarily abandon support for this nation to preserve management resources and influence, forego many benefits of the control point. Okay, so it's just... Okay, so we can auto-renew that and just be like, we don't... Followers remain loyal. Not supporting them during this time. Control points will show the effects of a crackdown mission. Easier to purge. Not count against our control point cap. Okay. It's just 4 points, but it's something. Like, we just traded up. We went from Nepal, 141 billion GDP, to 1 point in Nigeria, which has 1.2 trillion. And a little bit of work to do. We got insurrection and whatnot, so got to deal with that. The oppression helps with the insurrection.
Reporting in. The people will rise.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
Acknowledged.
Lost track of all the counselors again. There's no way I can afford this, but we're gonna try anyway.
We're taking power.
Reporting in.
Do I dare? How much can I go in negative?
Targeting the opposition.
I feel like we might be making some mistakes on the old control point situation.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Hey, we got a new army, chat! The 10th Panzer Division. Do they have different... Oh, the EU has it. Do I control it yet? Might not be under my
The
control.
revolution will not be today.
How am I promoting the agents? Admins gives control points as well as persuade and command. Yes. That is how I'm promoting them. I've got a guy that I am focused on with espionage. And I guess I've got a guy that I've invested science in the past, but I started going back to admin with him too.
Wrapping up here.
Prepping for next mission.
It's a lot of admin that we need. 54 versus 53, 94. You might be right. He might be a traitor. Although he did just pick up the UK for me. He did just pick up the UK, so things are changing. Things are changing. It's kind of huge.
We are in control now.
We're actually losing influence. I didn't. Ah. All right. See, I don't know how far into the negative you can go, and apparently wherever that line is, we crossed it. In fact, we left it far behind us. So we are now negative 1.9 on our influence. But this guy just got a level. This is the guy I've normally been doing espionage and all that, but I think he is going to get an admin point. Yeah, we're on the plus side now. Yay. else? Not quite. Well, it's gonna be a painful couple of months. But we've made some significant strides. I don't know how long it takes for me to gain control. UK and Nigeria ended their alliance. Oh. There we go. We got our army. I think everyone needs to do some stabilizing, although you probably should just keep whittling away at Italy. Not that I'll ever be able to control it at any time, but we might be able to reset it. Somebody needs to defend the UK.
The people demand justice.
What's the op?
Standing by. Protecting our interests.
Ready.
Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
She's the only one that can stabilize.
Where do you need me?
Ready for orders. Surveilling target.
Nuclear freighters. Delivery of HAB modules. Receive boost used for spending materials from Earth to beyond Earth. Oh. We need that.
Offering counsel.
We need that. So when this is done, we'll get our nuclear freighters. I don't know how much reducing on the boost, but that's my problem right now is the boost cost.
Offering counsel.
Oh, minus 16. When did that change? Timeout. So you're not costing much, but it's like 4. Oh, that's cool. I've never had more than one army in a spot, so.
Surveillance complete.
I think we might also. See, this is actually part of the EU, but because I can't get rid of those guys, I might also abandon this. At least temporarily. Good, good. With our science jump we just got. This is the one we just did. Freighters? Nuclear freighters? Yeah. Still leading here. Drop this one down. Because we're definitely not going to win that. So, Leo bombing? Okay, it's the same one. Just want to make sure. I'm pretty excited about this base because this is the one that has all the fizzles. We'll get all of these eventually. Why? We just picked up those yet? Marketplace. Norway and Romania. Your friends. Ooh, what do you got? +1 boost, +4 organization? Yes, please. I must have it. 2.5k, I'm getting it right now. It's also science, it's gonna go straight on this guy. Incredible. Yay! Is there anything else useful? Stabilized nation. We actually want another guy with that, don't we? We already have it, right? Who has it? I only have one person who has it. What role is it?
At your service.
Okay, it's you that can do it.
Standing by.
Who do I want to also be able to do it?
Ready to go.
Probably you?
Standing by for orders.
What does
Acknowledged.
it use? It uses the command stat.
Ready to go.
Where
It should
do
be
you need
fine.
me?
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Standing by for orders. Investigating target.
Your orders?
I don't know if we can really afford to keep increasing unrest there. Let's just not.
We'll make things safe.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Failed our assault. I'm going to swap you out, close, and have you start doing the assault. That we can alternate. We're up to 12.2 income.
I have new information.
Ooh, alright. Now we know everything that we can know about this person. Persuasion science? Okay. Famous? I mean, I haven't gotten anyone ever before, so we're gonna hopefully be able to pick you up. See what happens.
Things are cooling off.
Probably need to do a defend here.
Violence is abating.
Alright, swap you back. Russia, the servants are taking over Russia. Humanity first feels like it's losing ground just about everywhere it has places. Of course, they're going to be toe to toe with the servants all the time. Their thing.
Where to?
Where to? Protecting our interests.
Reporting in.
Turn counselor. Okay, this is a persuasion stat. So let's go back to you.
I'm here.
You can't turn counselor. Of course not. Silly me. Why would I think you could? Assassinate. Protect target, assault, extract counselor. No turn counselor available at the moment.
Ready.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for orders.
My 4% chance. Actually, 0%. It's 4% for the other guys. 0% chance here. 2%. Is there a way to, like, lower their loyalty? You know? So over time, we could get it. Sabotage the project. %, but aren't you like beloved? Yeah, if I fail this assassination, then it'll be an atrocity. So I can't do anything with it. I finally have like narrowed down a character and I can't do anything with it. Hold on. Target. Why is public campaign so easy? Or I guess it's not really easy, but it's doable.
I will try to sway them.
Roll the dice. Since we're already over our cap, why not just go for the gold here? 10th Panzer succeeded, but you're hurt again. We're just going to alternate you guys. Xenoflora defoliants. An extra 25% damage. Alien attempts to plant xenoforms in our region suffer -2. Favorite.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
I will help them.
Triton. Not
Things are
slowing
cooling
down.
off.
What happens if I send them both? I can't send them both. No.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Fair. I'm not going to send you back, though. I just, even if we have the breakthrough moment where we can take that, like, I can't. I'd have to shut everything down. I really need to get to absorb these sites into the EU. And I think to do that, I need that tech. Organization is updated. I've seen you. I need to get, what, the turn counselor? I need to get turned counselor, and I need to get the one about the population. Investigate counselor. Ooh. Okay. Not close. We want it. We want it. Save up. It's a 1-star. That's pretty great. What? Hold on. What was that? What were you doing there? Hopefully that wasn't an ICBM. That was just, you know, regular old rocket. I didn't see an explosion. Venezuela and the United Kingdom. They probably promised to return the president. Might need to abandon Bosnia for a little bit. Did I officially abandon this one? I did. That's why it's got the crackdown.
Standing by.
Engineering projects. How do we know what we can steal? Same one. What you doing in Nigeria?
We'll see what they're up to.
Standing
My
by.
place.
Making things safe for our people.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
Offering counsel.
Person of interest surveilled.
Protectorate. Closer on the boost. I'm really hoping that the cost reduction will be noticeable. Failed an assault. Took damage. Switching army. Nice to have 2 though. Now that I have a place in Europe, in England, let's see if we have, like, it would be a negligible chance, but do we have a chance? Worried about my
New
lotus, like
orders?
there's still 13 and so
Ready for my
such.
mission.
Acknowledged.
At your service.
Ready for my mission.
We're just gonna
On
see.
my way to the
Gotta
capital.
see.
Ready. Initiating surveillance.
July. A lot of stuff was gonna happen in July.
Offering
I don't
counsel.
have. I
Amending
can't
my
take
activities.
anything now.
Initiating recon.
So Spain's coming up for grabs. UK. June 2029. Wow. Okay. Oh, we're arriving. We're arriving at Mars.
We were unable to increase security.
We've all gaped in awe at those images of the Earth as seen from space.
Here we go. We're going towards
Beautiful,
Unity
divine.
movements.
But if you saw that same sight every time you looked out the window, wouldn't you grow to hate it? Director Khalid Al-Ashgar. Guest.
So we are now working on the next one. We're heading towards. It's like endgame tech or whatever, but we're trying. We're trying to head towards it.
Mission complete.
Okay, Federation. See, I was wondering if I had like a percentage chance because I own part of the UK. If I had a percentage chance here. That was my theory. And a claim? Nope. That's all. I just wanted to know. Cancel. Unity movements lead. No. Oh, that's so painful. Is this their health 65% or is that my success chance? Must be my success chance. I don't know if there is a way to get rid of this. Although didn't it used to say like a light infestation, now it's just a collection? Maybe we are making progress. Orgs. Still trying to save up to the 2,000. Spain and Romania, no longer friends. Frenemies. Stabilize nation. Just pick one of those up though. Money and 3% economy, that's not bad to just grab. I know I'm trying to save up, but I don't think my one I was saving up for is around anymore, so it's gone. Just grab you.
What's the op?
I've really been thinking offensively because I can't go anywhere anyway. Sure would
At
be
your
nice to
service.
crack down over there in Norway. For old time's
Targeting
sake.
their center of power.
Ready for orders. Surveilling target area.
I'm assuming you have to renew the surveillance every once in a while. I don't know how long it lasts.
Offering support.
Eyes up.
Offering assistance.
Yep, Spain's no longer
Home
protected.
is wherever you lay your head, it is said. If only this were true. Home, as far too many of us know.
Set it to arrival law. Rules of the strange new normal of Earth and outer space. So we might get some of these techs. Following global techs, arrival security, designer life forms, space commerce. Interesting, interesting. I let both my guys heal up for a minute. Density light. It still says that. What does it do? I'm assuming by this point, with how many times we've had victory against it, I'm assuming that we can't actually eliminate it, that we can just contain it. Upon a red plain, and under a hazy sky, the base commander descended from the landing craft. As we take our first steps on our new world, Armstrong and Gagarian and all the rest are walking with us. Okay. First Martian base founded. Well, first 3 Martian bases founded. we weren't playing. We weren't playing around. Why have 1 when you can have 3? So we can't build here yet. I mean, we sort of can. We can send to the fission pile. But my thinking was, as soon as I send it, then we have to pay the monthly support costs, which means even less boost. So why not wait and send the 2 together? Which is 123.9. We're up to 101. Fission piles 10, so we need 130. 35. And we're getting close. 3 months. We can send both. Is anyone else actually?
Order is returning.
Still no one going to Mars. It's crazy. Critical success.
We've hit them where it hurts.
And the crackdown in Norway. And they did the rest, but ha ha. Ooh, oh, that's another year. Okay. Lasts a long time. Monsters. Where previously the land altered by the alien visitors were almost eerily still, now mountainous and monstrous silhouettes moved through the unearthly vegetation. There were, until now, still those who refuted the presence of extraterrestrial beings on our world, but the startling footage of these immense new entities is something to demolish the convictions of even the most staunch unbeliever. Their titanic bulk blots out the light. The land trembles at their step. Trees and buildings are pushed aside as if they were tissue paper, or are uprooted by vast tendrils as if they were mere seedlings, and, even miles away, the very air seems to bend at their deafening cry. All the world knows it now. Giants are among us. Oh, alien megafauna rampaging through in China. A massive grouping of alien and Earth megafauna is rampaging across the region in China, killing civilians and damaging infrastructure. Only a military intervention can stop it. Oh my goodness. Well, China's on the case. Told you we need to leave this planet. Uh-oh, looks like we might have lost the stream briefly. Hopefully everyone's back. Yeah, this is why we don't want that anywhere around here. Keeping them contained. We don't want any kaijus around here. Whoa. That's a lot of resources. $14. That's a fair amount of goodies. 14. Sets us back a full month. More than a month. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. Long ways away. I think I picked the farthest possible point. Well,
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Slovakia and Romania into their alliance. Not a surprise, I suppose.
Your orders?
Where to? We'll restore peace to this nation.
What's the op? Initiating surveillance.
Some better organizations.
I will help them.
There was the one to research
Lending
and
my
get
expertise.
like 5 more in the pool, I think. I should be looking at doing that. Ooh, it looks like they changed their mind. Right? Yeah, we can readjust here. Oh, no, still need to do that. Whoa, they changed their mind. Okay. Back.
We've got some intel on our target.
We'll just score 16, maybe. Plus minus some, but not worth our time.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are stabilizing.
I'm hopeful that we can make the whole European thing. It's a lot of steps. The Academy's been busy, haven't they? Not eligible. The rest look the same.
Reporting in.
As hilarious as it would be to go snag over there in Norway, I don't think I should.
I'm here.
We detain you?
Eyes on target.
I'm here.
It's this guy. Nope.
We'll turn down the heat.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Surveillance complete.
I mean, it's going to be admin given our situation, but it's interesting that he can pick up government. Might need to investigate my people again, make sure that their loyalty is true. The one that I've been doing command with? Oh, that's you. What is your job? You're just more admin? You're more admin. We got 3 points back.
Order is returning.
Nice.
Our efforts didn't have any effect. Abductions. Getting a little too close to our side of our hemisphere. This faction found settlements. I believe settlements is the tier 2, right? Well, it's not quite it's not super important to me just yet when I can't actually get anything off the ground. So we're gonna set it as favorite, but we're gonna wait. Like, that's not a favorite, just favorite. Aha! Okay, this could be big. $5,000 for that. Want this. I really want this. Okay, yeah, that has to happen. Okay, what is the new cost? It said it would reduce the price. Talk to me. How much cost is it? 59. It is time. I don't know the difference here. Fission pile. We've got power. We've got our mining complex. Chat. We're on our way. It's gonna be a year to get there. But we are finally starting the process. Is it cheaper to make those on the moon? Can I make another one of those on the moon? Now that I've got a little extra. $24. It's technically cheaper, but I don't know if it's worth it for the moon one. I mean, we're going to want to build it eventually, but there's really good ones on Mars to do. I don't know. Actually, this does have fizzles. Do we not have that on our... 0.38. It's not much. Maybe we do grab the moon. So this is 24.7 and our fission 3.9. Yeah, we can do this. That tech changed everything. We are on our way. I wonder if anyone, like, the other bases... Let's look at the moon, right? Because everyone's got a base here. Can I look at what you... Yeah, you've been building stuff. Can I see if this is actually... Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, it's Outpost Mining Complex. You actually have 2 of them. And a solar collector. Or is this a mining complex up here? 0.45, 19, 2.8. And that's the whole base. I can't tell. It's like, that's a solar collector, fair enough. Do they have 2 mines? Because I didn't know you could have more than 1 mine at a base. Right? Because it's not there anymore. Like, I can't build a mine now. Really need that. I'm tempted to throw up a space science lab. Boost priority. Because the space science lab will get me more mission control. As soon as our first things start landing, we kind of need both, don't we? I could potentially replace the solar collector with a fission pile, but I don't necessarily need the power just yet. No, I want to leave that because if we ever get like a defensive thing, I want to be able to do that. Just leave that open. Pretty huge, guys.
Prepping for next mission.
Turkey and the European Union ended their alliance. Took you so long.
I'm here.
Your orders? Headed there now.
Reporting in.
Standing by for orders.
Do we need to investigate our own people? Kind of do.
Tracking target.
Orbital core. Okay. Is that different from what I already have? I don't know.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
I have new information.
Loyalty at 11.
Order is returning.
Recon complete.
Okay. Not entirely unexpected. I wasn't able to, like, it didn't really matter if I couldn't get it to join the EU, because I couldn't get the executive slot without doing something to my non-aggression pact partner here, so it's fine. Failed assault twice. Let's go with the other guy. Cuba and the UK. Energy research. Can't do that one. The rest of these look familiar. I could do this just to get the investigation point. We get some science, and I'm assuming that the boost, the 2+2 there, matters. Survey location, still project, investigate. I think, yeah, we have all of those. I could get one more investigation point. Who else has some? Sometimes I'm using you. So does the 2 energy, like, if I look at this, and I know we would gain like 25 when we're getting 1.2 thousand. Estimated completion 11th of November. Why is this not even getting complete? Oh, I don't have any points there. Yeah, that's why. This. Anyway, 11th of November. I think that this speeds up with that. I want to find out. For science, I'm gonna get it even if it's not the most efficient choice. Not you. Okay, it's already applying, so 5th of November. That very likely could be an improvement of just the... Although, did the percent went up here? Counselors and orgs, okay, organizations. So I think it went up with the percentage here. I think it was 5. Not sure, but I think it went up by there.
At your service.
No, you can't actually detain anything. Wow, 4? So much for that plan. Yeah, Humanity First is crumbling, it seems.
I'll speak with them.
Standing by for orders. We'll see what they're up to.
Offering assistance.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Offering counsel.
20. 20. It's only 7.1 boost. It's 20. I gotta do it. 600 days? No problem.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We'll get there eventually.
Wrapping up here.
It's only been 2.5 years in the
Personal
game.
interest, surveyor.
We'll be ready for new orders soon. Things are cooling off.
I've been busy. Like, seriously, if we ever did take the UK from them, that's all of their work undone.
Where do you need me?
One at 19, so they get another point soon.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Your orders?
Increase public... Yeah, that's a great point. I should increase public support in Italy. The problem is my one
Ready.
person to do public, like, persuasion doesn't have the public support ability. Yep. Because we thought about that. And then we realized that there was a significant gap in my resume. So I've been looking, and I haven't found it. It's not like we could afford to take Italy either, so it's not a huge rush, but clearly we don't want them on our front door. Clearly they need to
Ready
be
for my mission.
on somebody else's continent.
Investigating target.
He's working in China. Haven't really been paying attention, but nobody's claimed the two big boys.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I will help them.
What? Fission pile. We've got our power source. November 1st.
We've got some intel on our target.
Who do you work for? Oh, it's you. It's always you. His loyalty is too high. Do we up this guy's persuasion? He's the only one that can turn counselors right now. Persuasion does give me a point on control points. Seems terrible. But I think we kind of need it right now. Dividend payout. Investments have borne fruit, taking advantage of the spare administration capacity. Some time to invest in several promising ventures across the world. It's probably Dogecoin. Such investments may be minor in the grand scheme of things, but every little bit helps our cause. Hey, we got a 800 out of nowhere.
Violence is abating.
Why are you working on a space program? Oh, hold on. It's the servants here now. They replaced the protectorate. We need you gone, don't we? How much is that going to cost me? 12? I need them gone. Nope, that's switched. Never mind. It's protectorate again. All right, back to business. False alarm. Bolivia in the UK. Yep. control points. Minus 200. Survey location. Control nation, defend interests. But it does have persuasion. And it's cheap. Purple. Investigate, counselor, surveil location, crackdown. Crackdown would be nice. We're not... Actually, somebody could get that. Yeah, you could get that. Crackdown is investigation stat. So I would want it on you, and you don't have government. It'd be like the only one that could do it would be you, and you don't have investigation stat. I could just increase this guy's stats, which is not bad. We are using the investigation all the time. But I don't get, like, the main reason for getting this is all of those abilities, and I already have all those abilities. Although I don't think he can detain. Somebody else that detains. That's investigation. Maybe that'll be nice. Okay, let's keep an eye on Interpol. Public campaign? We need public campaign. Hold on. You need public campaign. Okay, that's a no-brainer right there. What else? Public campaign? Supplies. Get, can't get. Public campaign. Yay! And then I was thinking just our main site, like spy, go for Interpol. You have to be government, so it's either you or you. I just assigned some, so now you can't fit this. And you have no investigation. So yeah, it's just gonna be this guy, and then we can detain. And we get getting one more org is actually kind of helpful right now. I think that's good. I think that's a really good thing. Because now we can start detaining guys. Like you? You need to be detained.
Eyes on target.
Where to?
Oh, and we need to do a defend interest.
Protecting our interests.
Apparently that ran out just now. Yeah, just now. Good. I didn't miss a window.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
Failed on the assault.
Unless you too want to be showered in liquid lead, make damn sure the coolant circuit doesn't break again. Oh, and see to it that...
Core fission done. Directed energy warfare doctrine. Huh. Point defense laser charges. I actually do want that to happen. I want to be able to defend my stuff. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I don't know if we can afford to switch out anything, but I'm okay with that. Am I able to do this? Nope, but I can do one.
Target secure.
Oh! Not that it's going to be a huge deal, but that was an achievement. Never done it before. We've detained her for interrogation. We learned a great deal about information with the Academy. During questioning, we can hold this council until 19th of November. We may repeatedly detain them to continue holding them. Permanent assignment. I'm not going to repeat because there's others out there. But I'm curious what that tells us, right? What does that mean? Oh, they actually are mining, though. Look at that. Everyone's out there mining. Almost. 3.3. Yeah, people are out there mining, but they don't have Mars. At least not yet. I don't know. Maybe they're here now. Do we have neighbors? It doesn't tell you if anyone else colonizes. We do. We have one neighbor. It's okay. We got all the good spots.
Things are stabilizing.
Only costs 5, right? Well, I should probably save it for... Because, like, I'm looking at, 2.7 on the rare minerals, and yet we're finding asteroids out there that are having 20. Plus, we need to actually save this up to send out the mines. Yay, control point management. 10. It's huge. We're back in business. Improving relations between nations. Need to actually check that. I don't know what living quarters do. Will influence? Get it done, but I don't need a ton on it. Did I send Matt Damon? He did pretty well for himself. I mean, we sent a whole bunch of them. So we've got all these colonies on Mars. It still takes 59 if we don't have the resources yet, so if we're planning on just building them out in space, when we get the resources, whenever this one arrives. June 2029. Getting closer. But if we are planning on building out there, then maybe I do want to just focus on actually making the colonies. I mean, I only can do one more though. The Mars colonies, we picked up the good ones. The only other thing might be to secure some more water, maybe? But I think we had a bunch on the moons. The moons had a bunch of water. Yeah, 50. $30. You can just get another 50. It could be done. I think we better save it in case there's more asteroids with better stuff. I think we've got the resources we need. I think once we build the mine on the moon, we shall call it night. November 1st, which is actually right now, isn't it? That's okay. We'll unpause and should be able to get that.
Where do you need me? Making our case.
What's the op?
We should learn some about these guys. Loyalty 21. That's insane.
We'll grab them.
Yeah, it's a bit late evening. I had a late start because I had late work. I mean, been a long day, in fact. I'm gonna unpause and see if the station completes. By the end of the day? There we go. Okay, we now are getting water and metals. We're not getting volatiles. It is what it is. But we're starting to get resources. It's been a long month or so, long couple of months. Okay, let me share this. Today at work, I've been working for the last couple months on data migration from our old bookkeeping software to the new bookkeeping software, which everything had to be done manually. It was very old. I could not export it. So I'm going through reams and reams of paper, and I'm just going through so much stuff. And so today I finished like one of my latest project in the long line of projects, but this was the one that like I didn't know where I stood on all of this until I could finish this. So I finished for anyone who's done any business stuff, I finished my bank reconciliation for the year because I had to do a whole year all at once. Normally you do this once a month. And what this meant was I had 112 pages of line after line of transactions, and all of those are from the bank, and I have to compare that with my records that I had manually put in across the last 6 months. So it was something like 1,600 transactions, and each transaction I had to individually look at and make sure that it was correct. So today I put in the last ones, and the bank balanced. That was a big deal. That was a big deal for me. So it actually balanced, and I was very excited about that. Because I've been working on that for literally 6 months,
Mission in progress.
doing a lot of extra shifts that have honestly cost every area of life to try to make sure this gets done. And I had to do it now because it's the end, it's the end of 2025 has already happened, but you have to like close out the year and all of that before you can really move into the next year. And so the farther into 2026 we get, the harder it's going to be to catch up on 2026. I had to close it out. So thank you, Zerg. But yeah, it's been a weight on my shoulders, and even though there's still more to do, that's a big weight lifted. All right. Well, we've managed to make our moon base. We are gathering space resources. Probably took us a little longer than it should have, but we're doing it. I don't know. There are a couple other locations on the moon, and we could potentially get some of the volatiles, but it won't even get us out of the hole, so it's not worth our investment there at all. So we're just gonna continue as is. We're gonna end up working the mines on these other planets, and it's gonna be great. We're gonna make some progress. I'm excited. I hope you are too, but it's gonna be next time. So we're going to be signing out here. I do stream tomorrow. That is the plan. We may or may... I actually have another... a new independent game that I have not checked out yet, but may or may not be checking out tomorrow during stream. We'll see. We might do more of this. We might do that. I'm as of yet undecided, but I'm glad you guys stuck with me this whole time. It's been a great thing. Does that mean it'll be back to a more normal schedule? Not quite yet, but we're working towards it. It probably won't be till February because basically I have to do year-end reporting not only for this job but for my other job too, for the nonprofit. And it basically all the same heavy load happens on all these jobs, but it's like double because it's 2 separate jobs. So it's the same cycle. You got like budget time in the fall and then end of year reporting in January. And so probably not till February will lighten up. But yeah, I'm hoping so. And then we can get to more regular streaming and things. If anyone is hanging out and you've been enjoying your time here and you want to have more, don't forget to follow or like and subscribe over on YouTube or whatever it might be to keep up with it. That way you don't miss any of the stream notifications for the next time. In addition, I have a Discord channel. I'll share the link here in just a moment. And that will allow you to not only get news and updates or games over on Discord, you also have the unique privilege of being able to swap recipes and such with Mrs. Druski, as she does over on the Skills of an Artist channel that we have there. And we have a faith-based channel there too. So you can ask questions, maybe ask for prayer requests. In addition, in that channel, I've got a reading plan to read through the Bible in 1 year chronologically. And so it is a way to perhaps approach the Bible that you never have that I think is really great, especially for New Year's resolution. So that's all there over on Discord. And then also I'll share some links for some other things that I think are great. You know, I do a family-friendly channel here. I like to promote things that are in alignment with what I do already, things I do at home. And so there are some programs that I think are excellent that you can sign up for. You can use Pastor Druski as a promo code even. But VidAngel and Covenant Eyes, you can make your TV and movie streaming family-friendly by filtering it over on VidAngel, or your internet browsing family-friendly and held accountable and everything there with Covenant Eyes. Both can be great for your family. I'll share the links for those as well, and use Pastor Druski in order to get a 1 month discount or free 1 month on it. So I'll share those links, but I'm glad you guys hung out. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And good night, and God bless.